Hello, everyone. This is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with Bellwright, where we are going to prepare ourselves to liberate yet another village. And our next target is going to be, eventually, Blackridgepool, because this is the place where we're going to liberate next. It's going to be a bit of a tough battle, given that we've already liberated five of the villages at the moment, but the sixth one, Blackridgepool, that's going to be next on our list. But you can have a look at the brigands' hostility. It's already gone up, so it's like at 5 now. But eventually, as soon as we start liberating Blackridgepool, the brigands are going to start throwing a lot more at us. So we're still in the middle of trying to get our tier 3 armor crafted, and I was able to get my plate reinforced greaves crafted. I'm still yet to get the heavy top crafted, so I'm still waiting on that. I wonder if my top tier medium chest torso armor is crafted yet, so I should double check to see if it's crafted. In addition, guys, we've also got some new commands. So if you want to check out some of the new commands, I'm gonna go type something in Twitch chat so I can show it there. Oh, hang on. I got it wrong. Hang on. Let me try again. Alright, there we go. There we go. And here it is. You can find a list of all the commands over at that link that I've entered in. So I entered in the command. I got stream elements to post the link to all the new commands right on my stream elements website. So then everybody in Twitch chat will be able to have fun with it. I might also do the same for Nightbot as well, so our users in YouTube could also have a bit of fun as well, because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch as well, so like multi-platform streaming is always fun. Like that way I can get a good bit of reach, so I'll be able to get a lot more people coming in and be able to check out my stuff. So I'm just taking a look at, well, I still got a bit of, we still don't have enough armors crafted yet, and nor do we have enough weapons been crafted yet. Well, we're still waiting on more of the weapons to be crafted first before we can arm everybody up, and I've still got a long way to go on weapons too. Everything is just taking so long, and I'm still waiting on the winged maces and the flanged maces. I still got my fine bastard swords and claymores that still need to be crafted. I just have to get a bunch more of those two-handed weapons to be crafted. So let's have a look at the heavy bludgeon. I need to get some heavy bludgeons on. So craft 3 of those, and I think I need to get another bunch of great swords or great axes. Maybe a fine long sword. Yeah, gotta craft 3 of those. So I might just get these guys to start crafting up enough two-handed weapons and more winged maces, because I still have to get these crafted, and some flanked maces as well. So these are officially going to have to be at a top priority, because we need these weapons crafted immediately. So I'm just gonna make sure I set these at a priority 1, so at least one person is crafting it all the time. I've been doing a bit of grinding and also getting more iron myself off camera as well, because I need to get lots of this iron. We need to smelt it all down to make some more steel and iron, because the heavy weapons and armor, they're going to require a lot of resources. And as well, off camera, I've also been dealing with all the bandit encampments that have been popping up around the area. There's also another one that's popped up to the southwest of Krasmer, which we're going to get rid of eventually as time goes on. And I've been dealing with all the bandit encampments that have been popping up around Horndine, which is why Horndine is now modest, and I've been getting its prosperity going up as well. We need to look at getting another villager. So I think this Bella Blaze would probably suit us very well. Another marksman, a good stalwart and marksman, she would definitely be worth taking on board with us as a good defender, because her agility goes all the way up to 9. She could be a log shooter. And Opal's not too bad either. We could get a bunch more archers on our side, so we might consider hiring Bella Blaves and Opal Kirkwood, because I could definitely use a few more archers on my side. But we should not forget about the Cecilia Belcente, so we should probably get... Maybe we should get Cecilia and Bella, because I could definitely use another gatherer and as well as another blacksmith as well. So we're definitely going to hire these two guys when the sun comes up. But it's time for me to go and get some more iron. So I'm going to go and grab some food to eat. So let's go and get some munchies on. And we need to make sure we start adding in some cows as well, because I want to start cooking up some... Because I want to start cooking up some of the tier 3 foods. Which is just going to require me to... Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get another innkeeper. So this Robert Rose would probably be real fitting for another innkeeper that's going to be staying at the base, who's going to work all the time and help me out with all my cooking needs, especially when I start activating those bakeries. So speaking of the bakeries, I need to go and add some orders to the list. So we're looking at getting some... What about berry breads, berry scones, or berry tarts, cloudberry tarts? Yeah, we should have a look at getting some honey cakes. And I could get some spiced meat pies, so yeah, we'll definitely add those to the list. Well, we're not going to have enough resources to be able to craft those. We could also get some apple pies in, and also maybe get some berry scones, but we're going to have to get another outpost to farm up some more cranberries, so then we'll be able to use those to make those berry breads, because they require cranberries, and I need to get the apiarist up and running as well. So we're only going to be crafting those spiced meat pies and honey cakes for now. So make sure this is going to be at least 50, because I want to make sure I've got enough resources on hand. And these are going to be set to top up. One is going to focus on spiced meat pies. You know, actually, we can actually make the spiced meat pies now, so why not? Do we need any milk? We don't. Maybe we should not worry too much about milk for now. But yeah. Yeah, well, let's not worry about the milk for now and get some spiced meat pies up and running once we can get some flour going up. So make sure these are on a toast, so someone is working on that all the time. I'm going to copy this over and add that in. So once we can get another outpost set up near to the north, you know, in the swamp area to the north of Blackridgepool, I'll be able to start producing some cranberries. But we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need to get a lot more villagers though, because when we're trying to use outposts, trying to deliver stuff over, it's gonna require us to be able to deliver stuff over, you know, and we need to use caravans to manually move the stuff around. So we're gonna have to build another. Yeah, we're gonna have to build something around. We're gonna have to build another outpost to the north around here, to the north of Blackridgepool. But we're gonna have to clear out this area of bandits first. But there's another one that has shown up to the north, which we should also clear out as well. First, I'm gonna go grab some iron. So let's go fast travel over to that iron area and go mine up a bunch of iron, and then I'm gonna go and deal with that bandit encampment to the north west of our village up the river. I think it's about time we start clearing out some more of those bandit encampments to the north of Blackridgepool after we liberate it. Just need to clear this place out so we can make sure this area is safe, and maybe start clearing out even more of those bandit encampments so they don't cause any problems for Blackridgepool once they're liberated. Now let's get going. Let's go and grab some iron, because I'm gonna need lots of it. I wonder how much iron we've got. So we got about 110 units of iron ore, but we're gonna need a lot more, so we need to mine up as many as we can. Gonna spend some time just grabbing all the resources and harvesting up stuff. I better have a look at our meat supplies, So we've got lots of meat, so we don't need to hunt any more we don't need to hunt any animals for now, so they can pretty much like we can pretty much stop harvesting any more animals for some time. And how much hide do we have? 567 units of hide. That's a lot. Yeah, so we can pretty much. So we're going to pause the hunting for now until we need more. Just have to make sure to keep an eye on the resources and our stock of foods. If they start getting low, we will resume the hunting if needed. It's time to get as many units of iron ore as we can, so let's harvest that up. And in case you guys forget, please make sure to leave a like if you're on YouTube, and also to share the video with your friends as well, and also be sure to subscribe or follow. That way, yeah. That way that will make my streams much more discoverable in the near future, because I really want my channel to grow. And I had a look at my analytics for my YouTube side, and over 80% of my viewers are not subscribed to my channel. So for those of you on YouTube, if you want to see more stuff from me, make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I would really appreciate you guys showing some more support, because I really need more to be able to get through some of those tough times I'm going through at the moment, because I'm still trying to find another job, and yeah, life's been getting really difficult for me. Like, my energy's not been really high, which is why I'm only able to stream like twice a week. I don't know if I'm going to go into Fallout 76 and live stream that. Maybe I might just flip the streams around and maybe just stream Fallout 76 on Friday and then Bellwright on Saturdays, because I'm already getting to the end of Grounded 2. I don't know if I want to continue on with that, but we'll see how everything goes. Well, I've already broken my pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to take that back for repairs. But it's time for me to go and deal with that bandit encampment to the north, so let's mark this one on the map. I'm gonna mark these 2 bandit encampments to take out, so let's get rid of these 2. Time to start clearing out some more of those encampments, and clear out the place, and watch as our villagers start to come out of the house and out into the streets, ready to work. Putting that broken stuff in there. Just want to make sure all the broken stuff gets repaired first before you craft anything else. That way you don't use too many resources in the process. Right, time for us to take out some more of those bandit encampments. And I've got to remember to do some trading as well to make sure that I clear out my inventory. So if I'm gonna deal with these lower level bandits, I might as well just use my broadsword. Just don't want to use my hardest don't want to use my tough weapons, because I want to conserve some of the more difficult resources that you need. I should have I managed to research some of the stuff, and I better have a look at what we still need to research. So we're still trying to research that Night Place Curious. I managed to knock out most of the other research off camera, and managed to get more of the armor, and yeah, most of the armor research, as well as most of the weapons. Well, we still got a handful of weapons to go. Like, for example, we need to get the light cutlass and the silver gut cutlass, as well as the sturdy war axe and the large-headed axe, as well as the royal dagger and the sabers. So we still need to get these researched. Hopefully, we'll be able to get there, and I need to unlock the APRs too. So that is something we're going to need to unlock. Well, I'm hoping to get some livestock in, but we're not going to worry about that for now. I'm going to worry about that once I can get once I get some more villagers, and once we can get that new house built. So, I could actually hire those villagers now and get them to work. So, but we're going to go and take out that bandit encampment to the south. Yeah, just up that river. time for us to take it out and clear out the other one in the swamp area. It's time for us to do a bit of a clean and sweep in order to get these bandits out. And I want to clear out some of the other ones at the top and to get rid of all those. Yeah, just trying to get rid of all the bandit encampments around the area. It's time to charge in and take these guys out. So, make sure to push F5 to quick save first. Well, I'm just going to charge in with my sword because I can pretty much beat these guys down. Right, we'll just go ahead and take these guys out. And it's time to go aggro and charge at this guy. Take him out! And we got him. Nothing like a good warm-up to get this party started. Should we take these guys out? Yes, we should take them out. And there we go. Yet another patrol that was successfully eliminated without any arrows whatsoever. That's what I call a confirmed kill. Right, let's go ahead and loot these guys' belongings. Just take this stuff and bring it back to the camp. Just might as well take the fish fillets with me so the villagers can cook them up. I should have a look at the storage to see how much does my Maxisville have. How many fillets do we have? We've got 881 fillets. Meat-wise, not too bad. Okay. And they finished the house. Good. I'm gonna go and take out that other bandit encampment and then go and recruit some more villagers. And I need to go and eat some food as well because I realized that one of my food buffs has already expired. So it's time for me to get one of my food buffs back up and hire those villagers. So we're gonna add 3 more villagers to the plate. Gonna hire in a tough fighter and another tough archer in, as well as another hard worker as well, someone who's able to cook. Gotta get as many cooks in as I can. Well, do I need any more cooks? Well, we shall see. Let's go back and put some stuff away and then clear out the other bandit encampment, which the one that I was meant to clear out. You see, I've managed to get all that stuff in. Been doing a lot of off-camera work trying to get all this armor crafted, and it's taking a lot of time to do so. There's a bit of spoiled food, so I think some of the food's gonna have to be sorted into place. Hopefully one of the villagers will be able to get to it. Right. So this is the next encampment I want to take out, and eventually these others in the swamp will also follow as well. I need to go and eat some food, so let me go and grab a good bite to eat.
It's going to be a good day.
Just clearing out some more bandit encampments so I can get more of that sweet renown. Because I really need it, so I can hire even more villagers. Extend our army.
The village is looking better and better.
Right, going over to my town hall, and we are going to fast travel over to this signpost so I can clear out this bandit encampment, which is close by on an island. Time for us to clear out this bandit encampment on the island and get it obliterated. Time for us to start obliterating those bandit encampments in the swamp area. And I've already done the ones to the south. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the map to see if there's any more that might spawn to the south. As always, make sure to quick save in case things go wrong. Alright, we got one. Let's see if I can shoot these guys down with some arrows. A shot to the head will probably take them down. Right, gotta use my mace. Got one! Oh, crikey, there's another group. Ah, crikey, there's still more. There's still more. Ah. Damn, I aimed too high. Right, we got one. Ah. I guess I'm gonna need to use an arrow on him instead. If he keeps blocking, use an arrow. Give him arrows instead. Give him arrows to the face. Please. Ah. Stuffed up my aim and wasted an arrow. There we go. Took him down. Right, time to charge in and take out these other guys. Just gotta quickly close the gap on them. Right, make sure to take out the one with the crossbow first. And they're down. One shot to the head, and you're out. And this stuff is all mine. Time to take out that bandit encampment. Oh, come on. Ah, don't want to get stuck in a bad spot like that. Just want to see what they've got here and claim their stuff. There we go. And that's a good chunk of renown for you. So this area is now clear. But I'm going to have to go around and loot their chests so I can get their goodies. There's some moss here as well, which we might grab. If we only get low quality stuff, we can pretty much dump it on the ground because we don't need it. But this, yeah, but the area up here is gonna be where I'm going to like farm up some more moss as well as cranberries as well, because we're gonna need lots of them, and I need to bring some of that back to my base. Just pop that here and and where is that other where's that other chest? Don't tell me there's only one. Just can't tell where that other chest is. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I found it. Never mind, I found it. So it's time for me to go back and drop off the stuff and start hiring a few more villagers. I'm gonna need to hire up this. I'm just gonna hire up one of our other guys. So let me just go and loot those bandits' remains. Take that stuff with us. Oh, looks like there's a bunch of animals that have spawned in the area, so we might have to kill them if they get in the way. Yeah, there is a couple of wolves nearby. So what I'm thinking is maybe try to build some sort of encampment right up this area, and then I could just simply use that river. I could simply just move that river dock somewhere up to the north here, and then we can like get another village up here to harvest up all the moss and the cranberries. I will have to examine the area to see if it's viable to be able to establish another abandoned encampment up there, to establish another outpost up there. And our crafting skill has gone up to 8. Oh, looks like we got another abandoned encampment that has spawned to the south of Horndine. We must take it out. Let's go. Come on. Hurry up, please. Hurry up. I haven't got all day. I need to be somewhere, you know? Right. Taking all that stuff into my inventory, and we're gonna disperse that abandoned encampment to the south of Horndine. Like, I've been trying to keep all these buggers away for some time. So, targeting this encampment, and we're gonna rush over and take it out. Okay, come on, come on. Don't want to waste time. Don't get stuck on anything here. Gonna bring out my mace. In case there's a bandit nearby. There is a bandit. We'll take it out. If there is a bandit, we shall take him out. And he's down. And I got your goodies too. We don't need that. We don't need this stuff. Okay, just gotta go and claim that flag. That's yet another bandit encampment that has been cleared out. And more renown as a reward. Oh yeah. Exactly what the doctor has ordered. We did get some dried mushrooms. Well, some other stuff we don't need. Some of the common stuff. Well, we can pretty much ditch that on the floor. So we'll just get rid of that. I've managed to get all the all the goodies from the chest. And now it's time to go back and hire up those villagers. So let's go and start hiring. Let's go start hiring those 2 new villagers. So we're gonna hire up that blacksmith and also that healer as well. Because I could definitely use a good fighter on our side because of her improved yeah, because you know we could really use some more tough fighters on our side. Make the job a lot easier. I better make sure to buy up all the books as well. So we better make sure to do some trading. That's what we got to do every day. Because remember, knowledge is power. And that's what I care about. Power of knowledge. That is exactly what we need to focus on. Hopefully someone will be able to get to delivering this stuff in. I think these stockpiles should be renamed as like drop-offs. Alright, let's head over to Horndine and hire these 2 villagers on board. Time for us to get 2 more villagers. So one who's going to serve as one of our tough fighters. And another one, yeah, we're gonna hire some more tough fighters. So let's just take a look. Right, Bella Blaze, let's hire this person, and also Opal Kirkwood. So let's get Bella Blaze first. We're gonna need to hire this person and bring her on board. Alright, just gotta seek this lady out.
May the gods protect you. You've done well.
Now
so far,
that is
so
what
I'll
we're
take you
talking.
up on
Stalwart.
that offer.
Yeah,
But I'll still
stalwart.
be keeping an eye on
Marksman.
you.
Prodigy. She's a really good work. She's a really good fighter. Because her archery goes all the way up to 9. Agility's up to 9. Yep, take her on board. You're on board. So we're gonna make sure we set your priorities. So you're mainly going to be doing all the crafting and also maybe research as well if needed. So we'll just put these 2 here and we'll put you to work. You don't hold ground, and we're gonna
You've given us back our
we're gonna
lives.
get you into.
Thank you.
You're gonna be our marksman. So let's get you on there. Bella Blaze is now on board. Well, we could get her to become a crossbowman. And there's going to be another tank. So Cecilia, I think we might get her to be a heavy one-handed. Well, because her strength goes all the way up to 10, and she could be really potent in fights.
We're grateful for your support.
I wonder if Volta is any good. Just looking at him, his archery goes all the way up to 8. Yeah, but we'll get the Cecilia Belcente, because I'm definitely going to need a tough fighter on our hands. She could be like the jack of all trades, because, yeah, her...
After
Yeah.
all we've been through,
Yeah,
this
her,
world is sweeter
yeah,
than
her skills
anything.
in combat are mostly flat, except her strength, which goes all the way up to 10.
Yes, sir. You've done well so far, so
So-
I'll take you up on that offer.
And Cecilia is now on board, so you're gonna be the melee one-handed heavy. So we're gonna get you to work. So making sure that you don't work as a work on the caravans, and you're mainly going to be. You could research first and
Tend the
also
livestock,
do the
keeping them fed and
harvesting
watered.
and wood cutting, and we shall get you to work. So make sure you don't stand ground. Just gonna make sure that these villagers don't stand ground. Oh, hello there, hello there, Bibby. I've got like 45 villagers at the moment in my main village. I got one I've got 1 in one of my copper outposts. 13 in my original village. And 2... Yeah, and 2 working in the... Yeah, and 2 working in the... and 2 working on the hardwood area just outside Farnworth. So if I add those numbers together, so 45 plus 13, that is 58 plus another 3, 61. So I've hired a total of 61 villagers. I've got 14 in the main village, 13 in my old village, 2 that is 2 in my hardwood outpost, and 1 in my copper outpost. So that all adds up to 61.
The streets are ours again.
Right, let's go and do some trading. Time for us to trade and get some more resources.
Trade your coins for some. Beware the bandit.
Let's see. I need to sell some more charcoal. Right, let's get some more tin ore. And we will buy that. Yeah, that is indeed a lot to manage. As long as you got... That is indeed a lot to manage. But if you got enough food, well, no. But if you got an excessive amount of food, then it shouldn't be a problem. Because I got a lot of food to spare. Because I got a lot of food to spare. And I still need to start selling off some of that other stuff as well, like all the tusks and the wolf fangs as well. I don't know what to do with all the stag horns. Maybe I could just build them up and... Yeah, maybe I should just build them up and just build all those, build up all those effigies and just convert them into renown so I can just get rid of them altogether. Like, I don't know what to do with all these stag horns, but we could just donate them over to... Yeah, to that other, we could donate them over to that other elder. But I'm gonna have to save some of that. And I don't know what to do with all these old coins either. Well, it's time for me to go back and bring all that stuff in. And I need to do some trading. So let's start clearing out some... Let's start clearing out some of our inventory and trade some stuff in. I need to get some more books. Especially the strength and agility books that I'm gonna need. We're gonna have to hope that our villagers are able to finish off the armor. And they have finally researched the plate cuirass. How sweet! Now we can finally make that top tier armor. So that's most of the armor finished. Let's start getting the double-headed warhammer. So someone should be able to work on that eventually.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
And I'm going to put some stuff in here. Just need to put some ore inside so someone will be able to smelt it.
Better and better.
And let me go and add some orders to the... Let me go and add some orders in, because we need to get the great plate armor crafted. Wait, it's already in there? Huh, I didn't know that. Wait, it wasn't there already? Ah, I forgot.
Glad it's my home.
Yeah, we don't need the great plate armor. It's the night plate cuirass that we're looking at. Yeah, night plate cuirass. So let's get 4 of those. Eventually, some of our strong enough guys are going to be able to don those once their strength is high enough.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Well, it's time for us to do to trade in some of our other stuff, as well as all our other books.
A small city there, don't you think?
So I'm just gonna go and have something to eat. So let's eat our smoked meat. Time for us to start trading some books in. I'm just having a look at our guys' priorities. So book priorities. So everybody's gonna need to make sure they are reading some books. So, but you know, you can always just copy them in and then just paste them onto your other guys. I know that Gertrude is not going to be fighting. Gertrude's is not going to be fighting. Same thing with Helene. She will not fight. Corrine, I'll just put 1 onto that thing. Okay. Now to open the library and start trading in some books, because we need to get rid of some of that excess stuff that we
The village is looking
got.
better and better.
Right, time for us to start trading some books in and getting rid of the ones we don't need, so we can make some more gold. It's gonna be a lot of organization that we need to do. Got another book, another crafting book that I need to read, so I'm gonna read that.
The village is looking better and better.
I've got to make sure I'm always reading books all the time. Only got some heavy helmets crafted, and do we have any fangs? Yes, we do.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look
We do
better.
have some fangs. Do we have any tusks? Yes, we do. So we got 20 in this
I feel it's going to be a
resource
good day.
warehouse, which we can sell. Don't worry, I'll come back and grab some more if
I
needed.
feel it's going to be a good day.
There we go.
With more houses,
Got that
we could
stuff.
make a small city there.
We got that stuff. Let me go and check on the. Let me go and check on the stockpile drop-offs. Probably someone will be able to get this in eventually. If they don't, I'm gonna have to move them in myself. Okay. Just need to grab some more of those other books that I don't need, like the research books. They're not worthy of anything, so we'll take them with us and sell them off. Right, heading over to. Just gonna head over to Herondine to go and sell the first set of books, and then go over to Padstow to sell the next set of books, followed by Bradford, and then Farnworth. So the rest of those books can be sold. Just trying to get rid of all the excess books that I've been gathering up over the course of several days of grinding off camera while I wait for all the armor to be crafted. We finally got some fine long swords crafted. Yay! I wonder if we should get some long bows. Maybe some of our villagers who use long bows, they might be able to. Yep, they may be able to do a lot of damage.
Step closer, Hello there.
Now let's see what you've got in stock. Can I sell you any books? I can. Just sell those harvesting books and laborer books. There you go. Sell that. And I'm going to head over to Padstow to sell the next set of books. You see, it's pretty much necessary for us to make sure all the buildings are in the right place and organized, so that way our villagers are able to. That way all our villagers can. That way all of our villagers will be able to do their stuff more quickly, and they don't have to walk as far as they need to. That way, if everything is organized properly and everything's in the right position, well, things are going to get done much faster. Just got to make sure you optimize your layouts and place your production buildings as close as you can to the storage area. The storage area is going to need to be in the middle, and your production buildings are going to be around it. As for your houses, be sure to place them on the outskirts, and make sure your food production buildings are in between your warehouses and between your storage buildings and food cellars, so the cooks don't have to walk too far to get the stuff that they need. We will have to make some more small backpacks though, and I need to go and have a look through my villagers to see if they need any backpacks and give it to them. Oh wait, did I run past the tavern? I did run past the tavern. Oh, just get caught up in all that small talk, and then
Hello there.
I lost my focus along the way. So there we go, sold that.
Ale, mead, and a warm bed await those.
There we go, sold that. Sold those books. I know I'm managing a lot of villagers, but I've got a big army, and I'm not going to hesitate to send my big force into combat to take out all those brigands. Well, we're going to have to hope to bring all our guys with us and make sure we got some guys back at base doing all the hard work. Right, time to hit Bradford next and sell off some books and try to buy some strength and agility books because we're gonna need those. And I need to buy some from Farnworth as well, so we need to go and buy those. We might start tackling some of the other quests as well. So then we'll be able to get another strong person, like for example the knight, for example, because I really want to get him on board. I've already used up most of my renown, so we don't have much left. So I think that's all the villagers I'm gonna be able to hire.
Greetings.
Alright, let's see what this guy has got. Can I sell some books to you? I can. And I need some strength books. Oh, you don't have any strength books? What a bummer. Oh well, I'll have to come back next time to go and buy some stuff from you. I can sell all the boar tusks and all the wolf fangs. Sell some of that. I'm gonna go back and go grab some more tusks, and we're gonna pay a visit over to Farnworth to see if we can buy some strength and agility books. Just gonna have to buy up as many books as I can and start using the gold for that. Alright, so back to my base, ready to go and fill up on strength and. Ready to fill up on strength and
I feel it's going to be
ready to fill up on boar tusks and wolf fangs that I can sell to make some more gold. Put that in there. Let's go grab some more of those wolf fangs because I'm gonna need to keep on selling that stuff to the traders. Just need to sell some of that. So it looks like Joanne is really delivering the stuff over, and hopefully a blacksmith will be able to get to it. You can see that Cecilia and Bella are both making their way back. They're making their way over to my village. Eventually, I'm gonna hire someone from Blackridgepool and eventually Cashmere as well. I'm gonna have to bring some of my villagers with me to start clearing out some of those. Yeah, some of those stuff once most of my armor is finished. But we're still a long way, though, from getting everything done. I have to say, we're going to have to start getting a forest. We might need to start thinking about getting a forester in as well. So, we'll probably get one built. And then we'll move it over, so then the villagers will be able to build. We'll be able to start planting the forest again.
Seeking something specific. A merchant.
Now, let's see, can I sell you some boar tusks? I can. And I can sell you some wolf fangs? I can indeed. There you go. Sell that to her. I'm not going to sell the pelts or the hides because we still need to craft up all the leather that we need in order to get all that armor made. Because leather is gonna be needed for some of those tougher armor. And sadly, just like the other bookseller, he does not have any strength books at all. Oh well, too bad. I guess I'll have to go. I suppose I am gonna have to go back and you know, buy some strength books from Padstow and see if they've got any. If they've got any strength books in Padstow, I might be able to buy stuff from them. So let's go over to Padstow and buy up all those strength books. See if they've got any in there. Right, just taking a quick visit to Padstow to see if I can find any strength books. I might have to kill some more bandits in order to get more of those strength books, so I might have to go around and start farming up some more. Farm up some more books from those bandits.
The more you know.
Let's see what you've got. Can I buy any strength books? Yep, I can buy 3 of those. So we'll buy that. Now it's time for me to go back to the base and drop off some stuff. Put some stuff away. Organize everything. Get some more iron as well. We're still waiting on all that iron. we're still waiting on all that.
Grateful for your support.
Yeah, we're still waiting on all that armor though, and not all of it is completed yet. I mean, we still got lots that we still got a lot of armor that needs to be crafted, and still a lot of weapons that have not been crafted yet. And normally I would just simply rush the villagers back to the base, but I don't want them to run into any danger, because like if it's a long way, like all the way down in Horndine, and having to run all the way back over to the base, well, it's very, very risky to be able to send my villagers up there. And it appears that another bandit encampment has appeared. So it's time for us to quickly deal with that bandit encampment and disperse it for good. Well, I'm just gonna have to hold off on organizing some stuff until I can wipe out that bandit encampment and just stop any of those buggers from appearing. Okay, so this is the nearest one. Right, heading all the way east to try and get to that bandit encampment and quickly disperse it before it spawns any more bandits. The sooner we can get to it, the faster. The sooner we get to it, the faster. Yet, the better. My guy is still exhausted trying to run all the way from A to B. And it appears there's a bunch of wolves up ahead, which we may have to deal with along the way. And we have to cross over the hills to get to the other side. Even have to contend with a long drop as well. Yep, there he is. That guy's gonna be a problem. And he's down. A single battle like that shouldn't cause too much of a problem for us. Oh wow, we got a raid! Peppermint Bitter Streams is raiding in with 11 viewers! Hell yeah, baby! Welcome in, raiders! I am Cybermaxes, and I'm an avid gamer who enjoys survival and action games. Welcome in, raiders! Oh yeah, baby! I'm just so glad we finally got a big raid coming in. Oh, let's deal with that wolf. Alright. Down that wolf goes. Get out of here. Yep, 11. Yep. A big raid coming in. Oh yeah. It's so good, you know, getting a big raid coming in. Yeah, just gotta give you guys a good shout out. So I wonder what you were streaming, by the way. Let's have a look. Oh, you were streaming Bellwright as well? Oh yeah. Wow, how did Bellwright go? Oh, Peppermint. I'm just curious about your progress. How far have you gotten? Like, I'm so far on this game that I'm soon going to start thinking about I'm soon going to start clearing out Blackridgepool and start liberating it. Oh, Bellwright. Oh, yep. You were paying for the raid? You got? Oh, nice. Yep. I see you were playing Bellwright as well. I noticed. Oh, you're in the early stages of tier 3? Oh, nice. Yes. Well, I've already mostly built my tier 3 base, as you can see right there. So it's like mostly complete, and I've got most of the buildings built. I just need to get the armor and weapons crafted though, because they take a lot of resources, and you need to like wait for the villagers to craft all that stuff. Okay, so they managed to get most of the stuff in. Okay. Oh, you're in the early stages. So I see you're in the early stages of tier 3. So you've recently just completed the town hall and got a few buildings, I guess. I take it. Let's take a look. I better go and eat some food, so we should go and eat that. Alright, let's see what you got in there. If I can grab some goodies. let's get some good stuff to eat. Well, I wonder what to do next. You got a few of the buildings going? Nice. So what buildings have you got? Have you got? So what buildings did you build so far? I know that the probably the workshop and warehouse are the first few buildings that you definitely want to build first, and then eventually the lumberjack and the foraging hut. I built mostly tier 3 buildings in my tier 3 camp, and I moved some of the tier 2 buildings. Yeah. So when you upgrade up to tier 3, did you move camp? Did you move your base, or you built in the same spot as your tier 2? Because I first built my tier 2 camp up north, but then but eventually I started to move most of my stuff over to my new to a new area when I went up to tier 3. So it took me ages to build all these buildings because it requires so much resource in order to build all that stuff. Oh, you got blacksmith workshop, lumber camp, smelter, and coal furnace. Oh, you got some of those production buildings going. Yeah. Wow, nice. Yeah, I got. Yeah. Oh, so you moved. Oh, you moved from early tier 2. Where did you move over to? So where did you settle for? Where did you settle in tier 2? Because when I went up to tier 2, I normally settled in this area in between these 3 villages up north, in between those 2 big lakes. So to the south of Herondine, east of Padstow, and west of Bradford. So, because usually this area up here is the most optimal spot for tier 2. And then I ended up moving up to the north of the river. I ended up moving in between these 2 bridges when I moved up to tier 3. It was a lot of work to move all that stuff, but it really paid off. Given that I can pretty much just I could just take some time and then just do some grinding while I wait for all the buildings to move over. Yep. So how long it took another streamer to move when they were tier 3, and I wanted to avoid that, but still took about 40 in-game days. Ooh, that's a lot of days. Or you move from the tin deposits, you've got the mine on. You mine on down to where you are now. Oh, so you were in the same place as me? Nice. Oh, nice. Sweet. So I think I'm looking at trying to build some. I'm looking at trying to build some of the other buildings. For example, I'm gonna start moving some of those tier 3 buildings over. No, tier 2 buildings over to the new outpost. So I'm gonna start placing that barn down, which is going to be for the. So I'm just going to place down some blueprints for the barn. So this is going to be the barn for hardwood. So barn HW. But this one is not going to store anything in there, so don't store anything in there. And we'll place down another one for the. We're going to place another house in there. See, house. I'm gonna build that house somewhere around here. Yeah, just gotta place down a few more blueprint buildings, and then just having a look at all the buildings and all the construction sites. So this house is gonna be for. This house is gonna be for HW hardwood. And then we'll place down another one for.
Welcome to the party!
As well. Oh, peppermint bitter streams. Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah, baby. We are growing. We are growing. We're growing bigger and bigger. Okay, so need to place down that forester. And peppermint bitter streams, thank you so much for the hydrate. Well, somebody tells me I gotta make sure I hydrate. And you've used your. And it's the first redeem I've got as well. Well, just gotta hydrate to dominate, just like what Hoop says in Grounded 2. So we got the forester. let's just gonna rename those, because these are gonna be for HW. So make sure these buildings don't function at the moment, because we're gonna have to get these buildings built and then moved over to this new area, because I really need to upgrade this outpost. Lumberjack, that's already an HW. I think I should rename some of the buildings so they don't clutter up the space. So Maxisville, let's have a look at all. Let's see for the house. Let's see for the housings. So we got the house one that is gonna be for MV. Just gonna make sure I rename all my buildings, so yeah, so they don't so we don't get, so we avoid any confusion with our buildings. So let's do that. Just rename this, rename that. House 4 MV. Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure to rename some of the buildings so they don't cause any confusions. And I should make sure to do the same thing with my main area. The big houses don't need to be renamed, but these houses do. House 1 for MP. House 2 for House 2 MP. Just gotta do a bit of, yeah, just need to do a bit of naming conventions. So, yeah, so we can just need to do a bit of naming conventions to organize this stuff a bit. Alright, rename you. Actually, we don't need this housing tent anymore, so House 4, that's gonna be for MP as well. And it's time for me to move these villages out of the old housing tent and move them into the new one. So out of the housing tent you come. So you'll be able to move over into these new houses. So let's get these new houses. So let's get them moved out and into the new one. So I'm gonna go back and see what else we're missing, because we still need to wait for most of this armor to
Welcome to the party!
Dominator 6, thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so we're currently missing. We still need to get some more steel though, and yeah, the production's been a little slow, and we still need more cotton bolts. So we're gonna have to prioritize our villages into making all the cotton bolts. So let me go over to the Weaver's Loom and make sure our villagers are focusing on the cotton bolts, because we need to focus on that. I think we got enough thatch on board, but I'm gonna have to craft some of that stuff up myself. So well, I think the ore is not a problem at the moment, but getting all this cotton stuff, well, we're gonna have to get more of that stuff crafted in order to, well, we're gonna have to craft more of the cotton stuff in order to get more of these armors made. Well, we've already got most of the armors made, but some of that stuff is still yet to be done. Right, so I'm gonna have to do some work at my base and craft up some stuff myself. So, well, expect a bit of crafting to be done first before we so can we craft any cotton bolts? Yes, we can. I think I might be able to craft some myself. I should probably do I have any cotton? That is, I should make sure to have some fish stew first before I craft. That way I can speed up my crafting speed. I do have some cotton, so put that in my inventory. And oh, we got a reclamation party incoming. 9 brigands. Don't worry, I can take care of that myself. Yeah, let's take care of that. Let's take care of that reclamation party. So just gotta make sure we bring a couple of gotta make sure we bring a lot of sturdy arrows with us, because it's time for us to deal with that reclamation party. Time to take him out. Let's bring him down. I've got to make sure I am self-sufficient, though. Well, you know, I wish I could bring my guy. I think I should bring my guys with me. So, you know, just disband my newcomers and then get everybody equipped. So let me raise my guys and get everybody to let me raise my guys up and then get everybody to let me start raising up my guys and get everybody equipped and ready. So let me do that. Everybody stock up, get ready, because we need to face these brigands. It's time to get my guys into combat and start taking out that reclamation party. Time to stomp those brigands down. Well, looks like it. Well, I guess our villagers have got a nasty wake up. Well, our villagers are going to get a nasty wake up call that they have to get all their armor. Well, everybody's going to be like waiting outside to get all their goods. I guess I'll just have to stand outside and wait for our villagers to grab all their weapons that they need. Submariner is now equipped. Just watching as my villagers start changing into their just start changing their attire, and it's gonna take them ages though. Well, there's pretty much pros and cons to having your villagers work in their original clothing, or in their armor. If you put them in if you have them in armor, they'll be much slower, but they won't have to spend as much time preparing themselves for battle, especially when you need them the most. But they will work much slower. Whereas if you have your villagers in their work gear, well, they will work much faster. But if you have to put them into battle though, but when you're trying to get them equipped for battle, it's gonna take ages for them to prepare. Yeah, and you're pretty much gonna have to wait until everybody is geared up and ready to go. So, well, you know, everybody has to queue up in order to get their gear that they need. Wow, Beamy Thrower in with the 5-stream streak. I'm doing well, thanks. How about you? Woohoo! It's good to see. Good to see some of our loyal viewers are getting their streak on, being able to catch my streams. Oh yeah, baby. So everybody is still trying to get their. Yep, you're doing good. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm just still waiting for my villagers to get their gear, because, well, they're not quite equipped yet, and I've got to wait for everybody to.
I'm too hungry to battle.
Just gotta wait for everybody to get their gear on first and get their food, because they need to eat something. And some of our guys are using some of the toughest weapons that they can utilize. Just a few more. Just gotta wait for a few more guys to get some food as well. Just making sure everybody is well fed. It is indeed intensive, because you're not only focusing on combat, but you're also having to raise your village. You have to build your village as well. It's like a big jack of all trades. Like, you're just building villages, but at the same time you're focusing on combat as well.
Without food, my strength fails me.
Yep, Frostpunk vibes. Nice. I think it is. I thought it does. Alright, so everybody is ready. I suppose everybody's ready.
Follow my lead.
And let's go! Time to bring all our guys with us. Let's get in there and stomp out those brigands. Everybody's ready for combat. Let's get going. We better hurry and get over to the river dock. So let's get our guys into combat and see how everybody fares. Will they survive? We're gonna start. We shall see. So I'm gonna grab a couple of shipwright packs, so then I'll be able to repair them. Let me add that in there. Just waiting for my villagers to get themselves ready, and so we can use the river dock to fast travel over there to the bottom. Maybe I should have just lead them over by foot. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. So that's everybody. Everybody's here. Let's go. sailing over, and the double-headed warhammer is finished. Let me take a look at the other buildings I need to research. So we're just gonna go over and get the sturdy saber craft, or maybe get the war axe crafted. All right, let's go over and take out those brigands. Time to stomp him down. Ready? Let's charge in. Taking out those brigands with all my aces on board with me. Right, I'm just gonna quick save and get everybody in position. Right, don't charge in yet. Everybody in position, please. Everybody in position. Get ready. Get ready to strike. Now charge! 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 Oh, it's back! Knock him down! Go, 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 go! Get him! They're all knocked down! We beat them all! Now loot the area, please. Loot the area, please. Get the stuff. And some of our villagers are using the battle crossbows as well. Oh, sweet. We got them all. Nice. All right. Well, it's time for me to send my villagers back to the base. So please make your way back over to the base, because we got some things that we need to do, and we need to start trading in some stuff. So I'm just going to order my villagers back to the base. And then when they get back to base, I will dismiss them. So they can get back to their original tasks. Because there's still a lot of stuff that needs to be done at the base. So we're just going to order our villagers back, so they can focus on building all that stuff. I'm going to have a look to see if there's any more guys I want to recruit. Don't know if I want to take this Frank Warwick, though. Well, his strength goes all... Well, his shields go all the way up to 10, but he may be a little slow, though. He could be a good defender, but I'm probably not going to bother too much with him. But we might get him to maybe work as a guard, I think. Okay, so I'm just going to send my guys back over to the base. I think I could use my same caravan to try and deliver both stuff over and get them to work at the same time. Just get them to go between our... Just need to get them to go between the... Yeah, go between this area and this other area as well. Alright, so just gonna send these guys over. So I'm gonna go and start selling off some items. So time to do a bit of trading. Time to start doing some trading in order to get some more goodies. So I'm just gonna wait for the villagers to get back to the base. Right, while I'm there, gonna go and grab some books that I can sell. Right, let's go grab some books that I can sell. So let me put those in my inventory. We got that. I'll put the shipwright pack in there for my villagers to sort out when they need to.
The village is looking better and better.
And I'm gonna go grab some more charcoal to bring over to Horndean, because I need to go trade with them first. So once our villagers have made their way back we're gonna go and dismiss them. So our villagers are dismissed. Now back to work. Make sure they are back at the base before you dismiss them, so they can get back to work. Right, back to work, please. So I'm just gonna have a look at my villagers and have a look at their gear presets. So if they're supposed to be using a crossbow, they should be switching back to a bow, because you know, if you try to get your villagers to hunt with a crossbow, then this pretty much mucks them up. and they end up freezing in place because they cannot use their crossbows to hunt. I wish we could get our villagers to use crossbows to hunt in their hunters' camps, but they'll end up like freezing and not sure what to do because they don't know how to use a crossbow to hunt. But it's time for us to go over to Horndine to go and sell some, to go and trade off some coal and get some more ores. Because we're going to need all the ores in order to make, we're going to need to get all the ores to, we need to get more of these ores in order to make some other stuff as well, so we can keep on selling things to the other villages, so we can continue to get some more gold and start trading some stuff in for some more books as well. Ooh, there's a lot of, ooh, there is a lot of ore I can buy. I might as well buy up all the ore. And just need to put those books in there that I really want to sell, and we'll buy up all that's in ore. I might come back and get the rest of the... I might come back and buy the rest of the ore when I need to. So... yeah. We'll come back to Horndine later, but if I'm able to go and buy the rest of the ore. But it's time for me to go back into the town hall to drop off some stuff and go and grab the rest of the books, as well as all the fangs and the tusks, because we need to bring those with us.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
We'll put these in there. I should have left my coal back at... I should have left my coal back in Horndine. Silly me. Alright, just gonna have a look and see what other books we can sell. If they picked up any books, we can definitely sell those as well. Well, I know I still have to equip Briscoe with the right stuff. Hopefully someone will be able to research this, and Gertrude is pretty much on it.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
I think we better grab our... I think we better... Oh, come on. Can't jump over this thing. I think we better grab our boar tusks and
Happy days.
wolf fangs. Just gonna grab a fair amount. Making sure to grab a fair amount. And we'll grab some wolf tusks as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I better remind myself every once in a while.
We could make a small city there.
Every once in a while, we should check up on our old village. Well, our Maxesville, you know, all the way up to the north, and
So
make
far,
sure
we're
we
doing great work, don't you think?
we check for any special things that we got from the fishing that we've done that has been done so far in the old village, and it looks like another bandit encampment has shown up. So I think we better deal with.
Glad it's my
I think
home.
we better clear them out eventually. I think we better quickly go and clear them out. Ugh, didn't realize that encampment has just shown up out of nowhere. So we better go and deal with them. Okay, the research is already going. Right, let's rush in and take out that bandit encampment. So, off to this travel sign and right over to this end of the lake. So, let me run over there and wipe these guys out. Hopefully that not all the bandits have not finished spawning. Because the sooner we can clear out all those bandit encampments, the faster we can keep on dispersing all those camps. Because you know, whenever the camps show up, that's when I have to act quickly to take them out. If you can take out those camps as soon as they show up, well, we'll be golden. There's probably a lone bandit up ahead, but we need to see what else we need to research, and we need to get the large-headed axe. So let's research that next. I better add some more weapons to the list as well. Or I'm gonna beat this guy down with my mace. There we go. Beat him down. There's a bear nearby as well, which could cause us some problems. Oh, he's got some sharpened arrows? I'll take that, thank you. Thank you. So we got some more goodies. Let me go back and drop off the stuff and resume our trading. At the same time, I need to add some more stuff to the list as well. So the other stuff we need to craft at the blacksmith. Having a look at the one-handed weapons, we need to add some... Just need to have a look at the required skills, so... Just having a look at the required strength, so... We need to add the double-headed warhammer to the list, so... We'll put that in. And... We need to add some sturdy war axes, so... Maybe 2 of those... Do we have some spike maces? I'm just hoping we can get a couple of spike maces in. And a couple of flange... Do we have flange mace? Yes, we do. So, we don't need a spike mace. But hopefully we can get a couple more winged maces. So, 2 of those added in. Might add some heavy maws. Adding 3 heavy maws. Just gotta give my villagers a good variety of... Gotta make sure I give my villagers a good variety of weapons, and we want some boar spears too, so we'll put that in the list. Do we have any great swords being crafted? Yeah, we'll have to get some great swords. And a great axe too, so 2 of those. Just gonna add some more weapons to the list, and it's time for me to go back and drop off some stuff and finally do some trading, which I have neglected to do because that bandit encampment has shown up and I had to quickly go and get rid of it. But at least I get a good burst of renown though. So now I'm up to 16,000 renown. It's time for me to go back and start trading some stuff in, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off some stuff and then go and grab all the tusks and fangs that I need. I guess every day I have to go around and keep on clearing out all those bandit encampments that keep showing up in the middle of the area. Back to the base, ready to put some stuff down. And grab the stuff that we want to sell, as well as clear up our inventory. You go in there. All weapon books are gonna go in. Now let's go and open this storage and grab all our boar tusks and our wolf fangs.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Just need to grab all that stuff, and we shall start with Farnworth and Bradford first. The large-headed axe is now researched. Oh, peppermint better streams with the stretch. Yep, I just gotta stretch a little bit. Stretch it out. Stretch it to the limit. Well, I wish my character could do the stretch in game. Well, just to entertain everybody. Well, still, we got a bunch of buildings that need to be built, and we need to move these over to the other outpost. Right, let's start with Farnworth. I just gotta make sure to do the stretch, and yep, because we've already got our channel points and rewards up and running, which is so much fun. Alright, let's go and sell some books and buy some. So we're gonna go and sell off all the fangs and the tusks. So let me go and visit the merchant first.
Be careful, lad. Beware the bandits.
Now let's see what you got. Can I sell you any wolf fangs? Yes, I can. And I can sell you some boar tusks. There we go. Sell those. Selling that.
Finally, we can walk our streets without fear.
And let's speak to Charles. Let's speak to this bookseller, and we don't have any other books to sell, but can we buy any strength books? No, we can't. But I can buy some agility books though, so we might as well buy those. I'm gonna have to look around and start taking out some of those tougher bandits in order to get some of those tougher books, I think. Alright, let's go to Bradford and see if we can buy some books there. I hope we can buy some strength books because I really need those. It's a real shame that the booksellers are not selling any of those strength books at the moment, which has just been failing me for some time. I wish I could get my new villagers up and running and get them equipped in armor, but we still haven't got the armor fully crafted yet. And we're still waiting on that.
Knowledge.
Can I sell you any books? Yes, I can. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I accidentally sold my agility book. Ah, stupid me. But I can buy 3 more agility books in return. Oh, well, silly me. I'm always stuffing things up all the time.
Fine wares it.
Let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell? I can sell you some boar tusks and wolf fangs. Yes, I can. Oops. Yeah. I'm kind of a goof. I'm kind of a goofball that mess things up all the time.
That's our savior.
Yeah. That's what I do, because I'm kind of goofy at times, and I tend to mess things around. But it's a good way to entertain people, though. Like if I mess up, you know, our good folks here all get a good laugh at my fails. Right, over to Padstow, where we're going to sell our next batch of books, so I can buy some more strength books. I'm currently debating about whether to add cows in, though. Maybe some nice cozy cows. Kind of reminds me of Cozy Cow Gaming, you know. Michelle, I don't know what her old name was, but Cozy Cow Gaming, in case you haven't ever noticed, she's also a live streamer as well, and I talked to her several times in her and Amp's Discord as well. Oh, you should definitely check her out. If you can. Yep, it is. Yep, it is indeed. Yeah, it is indeed stupidity. Yep, stupidity indeed. But that can turn into real gold for people to watch. Watch if you use it correctly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. When it comes to streaming, it's all about just having fun and just chilling out and just having fun. You know, just trying to do things correctly and get everything right. That's what it's all about. When it comes to streaming, you play the games, just have fun. No matter how well you do, you don't have to always do well. Sometimes you might goof up. Sometimes you may be triumphant. Sometimes you fail. But after all, the fun is what counts. Right, let's go back over to Herondine and sell the rest of those books. I still can't get any strength books though. Seems like the merchants are not selling any to me at all. I might have to go full on and just go and wipe out some more bandit patrols so I can get more books. And if I do get a lot of straps, then I can definitely use those to craft some more weapons too. Okay, sell that. I'll just buy up some more strength books, and we're going to return over to our base. I do need to start thinking. I do need to start thinking about liberating Blackridgepool, though. So once we can get most of our armor crafted, we'll be able to start liberating Blackridgepool. And the barn is now finished, so I'll be able to move that over as soon as I can, when I'm able to. Just need to run back and put some stuff away first, and then we'll move that barn over to the new place. So yeah, the barn is now finished. Okay, come on. Please hurry up. Hurry up. Please, hurry. I haven't got all day. Now to put all the books in there for the villagers to sort away themselves eventually. And I am going to go over to my my hardwood outpost and build the, you guessed it, the barn. So let's move that barn over. So let me look around and try and get that barn moved over. Nope, not the house. Not the house. Yep, the barn. That's what needs to be moved over. So let's place that right here. Gonna reactivate everything because this barn is only going to be for my hardware outpost. So we'll just place these few buildings on the road, because you know there's not much building that needs to be done here, and the other house is gonna go side by side with this lumberjack as well. So we'll place that here. Hopefully the villagers will be able to get onto the.
With more houses, we could
Hopefully
make
our
a small
villagers will be able to
city,
get onto
don't
the
you think?
construction. So hopefully they'll get to it eventually, because they've got nothing to do at the moment, because they're pretty much idle, and we still need to make more of that resin too. Oh, another bandit encampment has shown up. I suggest we rush in and take it out. Alright, I'm gonna rush in and take out that bandit encampment. I know I haven't really stocked up on food bus, but taking out all those bandit encampments, it's just gonna take some time to like run in and just clear out all those encampments that show up from time to time, and so many have shown up so fast. And my guy is already exhausted, running all the way from A to B. Trying to get there in a jiffy. Yep, there's that bandit encampment. Let's disperse it. There we go. Cleared it out. I don't think we need that stuff, so we'll just dump that on the ground. Now let's go and run back over to our travel sign so we can fast travel back and drop off our stuff. Where's all the bandits? So when new bandit encampments spawn on, well, they start off empty at first, and they usually take time to repopulate. It's like when I clear out a bandit camp, but you don't claim the flag, the bandits around it will respawn eventually, but at a slow pace. So because the bandit camp was only just established, there was no bandits there, so I was able to like run in and take it out. Right now it's time for me to go back and drop off some stuff. Just gotta clear out my inventory and go and eat some food. Well, we gotta decide what to do next, because I don't know what to do, but we need to start crafting up some more. We need to get some more armors crafted though. And it's taking our villagers some time to be able to build everything themselves. Alright, I'm just gonna have a look at my armor and see what else is still not crafted yet. Oh, we still need to get some more plate cuirasses. Yeah, and we're still waiting on all the steel ingots, which is taking time to smelt as well. How many ores do we have? We got 78 iron ores. Just gonna take a look at my smelters to see how much they've crafted so far. They've only managed to produce 4 steel ingots. This one has managed to produce 12 iron ingots. Just making sure our villagers are continuously producing more steel ingots. We're gonna have to harvest up some more iron because we're running low on iron, and we need lots of it to like build all the weapons and armor that we need. You know, speaking of weapons, the weapons are gonna be more vital. The weapons are gonna be more vital here, so we should definitely focus on making more of that. I'm gonna eat that.
Village is looking better
Gonna
and better.
eat that large piece of meat and go over into my cellar to go and grab some spiced hearty meat stew.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Just making sure these are on a 1, so our villagers are crafting up all the stuff that they need. Just making sure that my cooks are keeping an eye on all the food all the time. We might need to hire another cook in order to keep up with all the food production, because, well, you know, the food production is taking a bit of time to craft. I don't think we need to buy any more ore, so maybe we should just leave some of the ore at Horndine for now until we need it later. But it's time for me to go back and harvest up some more iron, because I'm gonna need lots of it. I need to harvest up another full chunk of iron to bring back to base, and then start smelting it all into steel. So we're gonna have to do a bit of work at our base. You know, I could have just left the bandit encampments to spawn all the bandits and then just kill all the bandits there to get even more renown and get more goodies. But but I really don't want those bandit encampments just interfering with my business. The only problem ones are the ones that have got 4 stars on it. Like, if the 4-star ones appear, I'll just have to run over and disperse it and disperse it. But the ones that have 3 diamonds on it, we can just leave those and let it populate, and then rush over to, and then we can just run over to clear it out. Maybe I should just leave those 3 diamond bandits to populate first before we go and clear it out, so we can get even more goodies from it. I'm always trying to think about some better ideas on how to get more goodies, because I want to gain as much as I can and start preparing for that next so I can prepare to liberate Blackridgepool. We got some more bucklers made. Just trying to grab as many iron ores as we can. I just need to spend another day just making up all the armor that we need, because, you know, that next liberation is going to be quite tough, and we might need to get all our villagers on board. So, like, we need to just get the next 2 villages in, and then get the next 2 villages in and equipped, ready to start clearing out taking out all the brigands that come in. So just gonna take a look to see if there's anyone else I want to hire. Well, Simone Renard. Well, she wouldn't be good for a fighter, because look at her. Her strength. Her combat abilities are pretty much flat, so he wouldn't be good to use. But Quinn Barsaby wouldn't be too bad, because, you know, look at his archery, 9. Although his strength and agility is not really that high, so he'll be good as an archer and also a hunter. So we might get him we might get her to become an archer. In the meantime, I might recruit this Opal to our cause. Or maybe I should just wait until I liberate Blackridgepool, so then I can hire someone, I think. Yeah, Sally Langhorn. That is probably someone I want to hire. I want to take on board. As well as this Cressida. It would definitely be a real good draw card. And on the next day, I'm going to spend some time doing all the quests for the knight as well, so I can recruit him on board, because I really need to get his. I need to get him, because I really need him to be able to fight off all those brigands over in Blackridgepool. Once we start liberating it. Just gonna harvest up all the iron rock and get as much as I can. And I need to go back over to my base to go and craft up some more, craft some more steel as well. Just gonna put some stuff in there. I think I can harvest up 2 more pieces of iron rocks, because I'm gonna need all that stuff, and I need to make all the steel that I can. We've got another piece of crude stone. Come on, hurry up. I just want to get all the iron that I can. I need more iron. I think that's enough. Right, let's go back and do some smelting as well as some crafting while we wait out the night. Just need to take over some of the... Just gotta take over some of the operations for our villagers while they're sleeping. We could definitely get... we can get rid of that last... we can get rid of that last housing tent, because we've already got enough houses to be able to house more villagers. I mean, most of the buildings are complete, and I only need to build a few more. I mean, I only need to build a few more houses, just to try and get to make our army as strong as we can. So we're back at the base, putting some stuff away, dumping everything in. And let me grab some coal and start smelting some iron. Or steel. I mean, yeah, steel, that's what we need to smelt, so let's smelt some steel. Got 1 bronze ingot. Let's craft up some more steel. Yeah, there we go. Get all that stuff crafted. Boom. Done. Now let me go and grab some cotton and start making some cotton bolts, because we're gonna need that stuff to make some more armor. I'm gonna have a look at. Just gonna have a look at the armor, because I really need to make more of those plate cuirasses. Just have to start getting more. Yeah, just have to start getting some more steel ingots. And I want to make some more of those plate reinforced greaves as well. I want to make some plate cuirasses, but we need more cotton bolts, so we're gonna have to make those. So may put that at the top of the list so our villagers can start crafting those once we can get enough get that crafting on board. Right, let me start doing some crafting and craft some cotton bolts. We could start doing a bit of crafting for a bit of a change. Definitely gonna need a lot of cotton bolts, so we should convert all our cotton into bolts. Just gonna convert. Just gonna work on some conversions. Come on. We can speed this up as fast as we can. Make it fast. Good thing we got some plate reinforced boots, as well as some plate. Yeah, good thing we got our villagers some of the heavy armor, but our armor is not fully upgraded yet. I'm just hoping we can get there as quickly as we can. Just crafting as many cotton bolts, making sure someone is on the weaver's table all the time, because we really need our villagers to work as hard as they can, so we can get more of that armor crafted before we go and liberate Blackridgepool, which is going to be soon. Not on this coming day, but on the next day. we need to get in there and liberate Blackridgepool before winter comes. There we go. Just crafting up all the cotton bolts. I should have got some cranberry jam, and I need to start maybe establishing another. Maybe start thinking about establishing a swamp outpost. But I'm gonna, yeah. But we're gonna hold off on that for now. Until I can find a good optimal spot to build an outpost nearby. Just gotta keep an eye on the map though. If there's any bandit encampments that show up near the bridge, so just up north of my main base, we have to make sure we clear it out. We have to make sure we clear it out as soon as possible, so the bandits don't cause any problems. I am gonna have to craft all that stuff and get more. Yeah, get some more. I'm gonna have to craft all that stuff and keep an eye on multiple things at the same time. Making some more cotton bolts. I better check on the smell to see if they're finished or not. Seems like they're finished. Looks like the looks like they're finished. Just need to go around and take all the steel out, and then go get that next batch in. We only need 6 pieces of iron at a time. Gotta grab plenty of charcoal, so we'll put that in there. Gotta keep those smelters running at full capacity so we can craft as much as we can. Get some more steel coming in. Make some more charcoal bolts. Make some more cotton bolts. There we go. Grabbing all the cotton that we can, and let's continue crafting. Just need to make some more cotton bolts. So come on, let's make it all. Make this happen. I could just stretch out my arms and legs for a bit while I wait for everything to be crafted. I should take a look at the map to see if there's any bandit encampments that's shown up. Nope. No bandit encampments that's shown up yet. Oh, we're gonna need to eat our fish stew. So let's go and munch on some of that. Munching on some fish stew. So we can keep working. Now let's craft. You know, maybe we could use an azure cloak. It could definitely give us some. We might get an azure cloak. So yeah. There's also a herald cloak as well. Yeah, let's get an azure cloak and a herald cloak. Hopefully someone will be able to craft that eventually when they're able to get to it. But it's time for me to start crafting up all those cotton bolts, because I'm gonna need those for all the armor that we need for our village. We need to make some more for our villagers, because we don't have enough armor available yet for them. Well, if we can't seem to get get to liberating Blackridgepool before winter, we might as well just leave it until we might as well wait until after winter. Maybe we should just wait. Yeah, maybe we should just wait until after winter before we liberate Blackridgepool. Of course, you don't have to like rush things all the time. So here's hoping our villagers will be able to keep up with all the orders that we need. And to get some more stuff crafted, because I need someone working at the Weaver's Hut all the time. With a lot of villagers, well, hopefully they'll all be able to work and get all that stuff delivered over, because I've got like so many villagers like working around. But I'm gonna have to start getting some more guards too. I think eventually Briscoe, I am gonna upgrade him up to a guard once his armor is finished. And then I'm gonna go and recruit and I'm gonna recruit that knight in, I believe. I don't know what his name was. Was it Sir Sterling? I think that's his name, I think. I don't know, but I'll have to double check. Let's keep on getting that stuff crafted. Because we need more cotton bolts, and to make sure we craft all the canvases. Because we need that to craft all the armor. I'm just still waiting for that armor to be crafted though. And let me go and grab some more iron and put that in the forge. I'm just gonna grab some more armor and put that in the forge so we can produce more steel. Just putting all that in. Go. Got some more steel made. We're using up all the iron ore, and I bet you that's gonna really tank our gold. Tank our supply of gold too. Right. So I think we're going to. Pause on. I think we're gonna take a bit of a pause on the production because our villagers are about to wake up soon. Maybe we should start thinking about getting some livestock in and get some cows in there. An outpost for gold? Well, maybe someday if we can mine it up in game. I don't know. Well, we'll soon find out. Iron, not gold. Okay, yeah. I thought I kind of got. I think I let my mind get a little slipped right here. I think I let my mind get slipped right here. Yeah, because you can't use an outpost for gold, but I'm gonna have to get an iron outpost. Yep, it's gonna have to be built in the future. So think about maybe build an iron. Maybe build something. Maybe build a sound outpost around this area. I think. I don't know. But eventually we have to take out this brigand's prison. So we'll probably go for that next. And I want to go and start that quest with the knight. So let's go and do that quest. Yep, definitely one for granite. So I think we'll be able to do a cut from above. So let me track this one down. Right, I'm gonna go back over to the blacksmith. So then I'll be able to speak to them, because the sun's already rising and the villagers are starting to awaken from their slumber. And here we go. Let's go and grab some charcoal. Speak to the blacksmith, which I think is Finton Mallet. So there he is. Let's go speak.
Even the simplest meal tastes better.
Let's go ahead and speak to this guy.
How can I
Are the tools ready? Thank you. Next time, try to be more careful. Well, we got a bag of axe heads for Robin, so we're gonna bring that over. But first, I'm gonna visit the trader. I'm gonna visit the merchant. I'm gonna visit the merchant in Horndine to go and sell some more charcoal, because I need to make some more gold. Selling all that stuff. And can I buy some more tin? I can. I can indeed buy some more tin. I might buy some more ores from... Yeah, I might buy some ores from these guys, because I'm going to need to get more tin. But eventually I'll just wait for the villagers to mine it up themselves. But I'll let the villagers mine it up themselves whenever we need it. But it's time for me to bring all these axe heads back to Robin. So let's head up north to Blackridgepool. Okay, come on. Fast traveling is so slow. I wonder why I'm always complaining about it. But there's another bandit encampment that has shown up. On the coast. But we'll wait for it to respawn first. We'll wait for the bandits to populate it first before we go and clear it out. But it's time for me to go and time for me to go and turn this quest in. So let's go up to Blackridgepool and speak to Robin, because I already got the stuff for him. About the tools, here they are, though there were some problems.
Listen, I pay you to bring me the... Here, take these coins.
And done. Let's see what you got. Anything I can help you with?
Oh, it's
that
you.
bruising around your eye, what happened?
Those blasted... Of course I refused. I've told them before.
And what happened when you
Damn
refused?
carpenter. They beat me and stole my tools.
I can get you the hammer you need.
They would... I'll also need a
From
solid
carpentry
iron
to
mace.
warfare, I like that plan.
Next
I'll
time
get you what you need. Well, fool you once. Well, I guess I'll have to get the smithing hammer and morning star for Robin. Well, at least I managed to complete another one of those quests. So, we're going to go and talk to this guy, Sir Sterling, which I believe his name is, and talk to that knight because I really want to recruit him on board. So I'm going to go over to him and start that quest. So we're going to fast travel over to the area to the south. And let's go speak to this knight, I think, which I believe is on the coast, because I really want to recruit him and get him on board. So I'm going to quickly get that quest completed as soon as possible. Oh, my guy's already exhausted. It seems like we got a boar nearby, which we might have to deal with. Alright, there's the guy. Let's speak to him.
Who goes there?
I mean you no harm. I'm merely passing through.
Indeed. Well,
I
I've
am
heard that before.
I am merely trying to...
What is your story, traveller?
Yeah.
A noble cause. If a
And what's your
tad
story?
naive, perhaps. I was once one of Queen's Ascent. One day, a peasant child but when she was caught by the guards, I couldn't do it. I helped the child escape and return home to
For
her
what it's worth,
family.
I believe you did the
I
right
never
thing.
returned to but I sacrificed everything. So now, I spend my days
Since
trying
you
to
fight
do
for what's right, perhaps you would like to join my
Help
cause.
those in
I'm trying to
need.
free the people of Cavini from the shades of the royal family.
Ah, I'm afraid perhaps you are agreed. While I will not put a permanent end.
You have a deal. Well, I gotta talk to Sir Sterling
Leave me
about
alone.
the bandits.
Have you dealt
It's
with
true.
a bandit in camp? I'm a man of my word. Good luck with your crusade, traveller.
I hope so.
Perhaps one day went.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait the next day for... I guess I'll have to wait for the next day to talk to Sir Sterling before we continue. So we're not going to be able to get him on board yet. So I'll just speak to him first and tell him that the deed's already been done. Well, nothing much to do, but let's go and... I don't know what I'm going to do next, but... We could try and do Fool Me Once, and then get the Smithing Hammer and Morning Star for Robin. Yeah, and I need to make sure I deal with... I need to make sure that I have a look around to make sure there's no bandit encampments that have shown up. Well, there is one to the south, but we'll deal with it later. I just want to get that... yeah, get that knight on board first, which is going to take me the spade of over several days in order to do that. Oh, back to the base, and I've got to see if we can... I've got to see if we can get more... yeah, get more stuff crafted. I'm just hoping the villagers are able to keep up with all the tasks that I've assigned to them. I got some more books that I can sell. And speaking of books, it's time for me to do some trading. Bet you I can sell 2 of these books and then go and sell some of those fangs as well. So let's go and sell some more of those wolf fangs. I could definitely use that to clear out some stuff. And I need to check back on my original village as well and sell some fish scales. Bit of trading that needs to be done. I need to do a bit of trading first. So let's go and grab the fish scales and check up on our original base to see if they managed to get some special items out of the fish that they've harvested so far.
Happy days, all thanks.
Right, back up to Maxisville, our original base. So let's go over there and see what they've got. If possible, we could also sell some of the fish fillets as well and make some quick bucks in the process. Yep. I've got some boots. I got some nails as well. Just gonna get some more fish fillets. And do we have any scales? I need to check my storage. Any scales? Yes. Pearls? Nope. Nope, no pearls. But we do got some fish scales that we can sell.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I was hoping our villagers are continuously cooking up all the fish stew that they can get. Got a lot of fish stew coming in.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Right, I'm gonna visit the fisherman and go and sell all the fish fillets and the fish scales so I can make even more gold. Just gotta do this to the... Yeah, just gotta do those to the fisherman every day so I can make some quick cash.
What brings you to my...
Here to sell you some fish scales. Got a white pearl that I can sell and some fish fillets. Yes, there we go. Sell that. And I'm gonna go grab some more fish from the food sellers. Just need to go back and do some trading. Just trying to get some more gold because I'm gonna need lots of it. And I need to remember to buy some strength books too. Just gonna put everything in my inventory and then go and visit the other fishing villages. We might clear out another one of those bandit encampments to the north and make sure we're able to get over to that fisherman dock right there. So we'll have to clear this one out so then I can access this fisherman's dock. Now let me go and visit the other fishermen's too, so I can sell the scales and the fish fillets. Trying to rack up some more dough. Gotta make that dough.
Hello.
And there's some more fish scales we can sell. Time to go to the other side and visit the other fishermen too. Just trying to sell all the goodies to our fine folks.
Hello.
And let's see if I can sell you some more fish fillets. Yes, I can. And some fish scales too. Yes. That should be most of the stuff sold. Time to head over to Bradford to go to see if there's any strength books for sale. I'm kind of hoping that maybe someday these booksellers will sell us some strength books, because I really need to keep on raising my village's strength and get them up. Yeah, and get their skills up, so they'll be able to equip some of the tougher armors and weapons. Well, I'm just hoping that. Well, I'm just hoping that we're gonna get. Yeah, we're gonna be able to upgrade our villagers.
You can smile again.
Our villagers' gear before we can start liberating Blackridgepool.
Even the simplest meal tastes
I feel like for the last
better
few
now.
days,
Taste has
the
returned.
RNG has been failing me a lot. But this time, the RNG shines. The RNG smiles upon me. And I got my very own strength books I need.
A merchant's life isn't.
I'm just gonna go and sell some more wolf fangs. There you go, sell that.
I walk like a newborn calf. Forgive me.
And let's go and visit Farmworth to go and sell some books to these guys as well. I'm gonna continue selling all the fish fillets as well, so I can keep on making some more gold, because I get a lot of excess that I need to keep on selling to the merchants every day. I'm just gonna double check the map to see if there's any more abandoned cabins that have shown up. Lots of them are probably gonna show up a lot, and there's probably one that I might try to take out. Right, so it's over to Farmworth. I think I need someone to focus on. I think I need someone to build that forester, so then we'll be able to plant some more trees.
Knowledge is.
Now let's see what you got. You finally got some strength books. Thank the Lord. I needed those, so I can get my villagers to read those books to improve their skills. I've got to keep improving my villagers' skills.
Seeking something. Beware the.
Now let's see. Can I sell you some wolf fangs? There we go. I can sell that. There we go. Sell that. Right, it's time for me to go back and put some stuff away. So let's do that. Here we go. Dumping this stuff in. I should make a craftsman's nook. So that way I can start maybe decorating my village at some point. We could put that just outside the workshop. This would be a very good place for it. Yeah, right here. Right here should do the trick. Yeah, place that here. And someone will build that. Hopefully the villagers have got time. We'll get them to use up all the stag homes, so then we can make all those stag, yeah, those effigies, I think. Yeah. Oh, the stag trophies. This is the no, they're actually stag trophies. I didn't realize that.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
But just look at all these decorations. Definitely do with like decorating my village at some point. But look at all these decorations. They look amazing, don't they? Well, I will have to get a lot more hide though in order to make those trophies. Yeah, they're not effigies, Max, they're trophies. I do need to eat some food, so let me go and grab some munchies to eat. But our villagers just can't seem to keep up with the cooking at all.
What do you think? think those dots in the sky are?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I think we might need to get another cook in order to keep up with all these tasks. Yeah, just look at that. Just look at that today. We've only produced 2 hearty meat stews. Well, we're still producing a lot more. Just hoping our villagers are able to keep up with all those tasks, because they're not actually keeping up with it. So we might need to get another cook on board. So I'm gonna see if I can hire another cook. Well, should we? That's the question. Should we try? Nah. Let's just have a look. I could definitely use another cook on board. So yeah, that Robin Rose, we'll definitely get him on board so he'll be able to contribute to the cooking. And they finally started making progress on some of the medium armor as well. And they finished the barn. Well, I've got to remember to organize that stuff later. So let's go back over to Bradford and hire this cook, because I'm going to need a lot more cooks on board. They just can't seem to keep up with everything, and well, we're going to need a lot more people to do the cooking, and I just can't seem to get the cooking to progress at a steady pace, because the villagers are just lagging behind. We could get Simone Anslet to work for us, but I'm gonna get this Robert Rose because his cooking goes all the way up to 10, and I could definitely use a passive cook back at my base to keep the food production coming along at a swift pace, even while my villagers are out and about with me trying to fight off all those bandits in the area. So I'm just gonna check on this guy, and
may your guidance. You've done well so far. So I'll take you up on that.
And we got spiced meat pies.
Keeping an eye on you.
Alright, so let's hire you. So you cost about 9,000 renown. Okay, I guess that's more than half my renown. Yep. So you're not going to be fighting, so... Yeah, you're not going to be fighting, so... Yeah, so put none on you, and you're gonna make sure that you are cooking, so... Cooking should be at a 2. I will set your priorities later, so please get to work.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Alright, it's time for me to go and fix up some stuff back at my other bases. So let me go and get rid of that housing tent. So I'm gonna fast travel back over to my base. You know, I should probably fast travel over to my outpost, so then I'll be able to dismantle those buildings, because we don't need to use those anymore. Because now that most of the buildings right here are finished, the old buildings can now safely be dismantled. So Robert's not going to stay in here. I will assign him to this new house, which this house can finally be dismantled. I'm gonna move these 2 guys out of this old house and move them into the new one right here. So assign these guys in. And we shall disassemble those stockpiles. So please get rid of this for me, and then I'll be able to move all that stuff back to the base. Let me go back over to my main base to try to get the housing tent dismantled, because we don't need it anymore. We've already got enough houses, so the housing tents don't need to be there any longer. Just gonna modify you and disassemble. And we got a stockpile that's gonna be for a drop-off. Stockpile that's gonna be drop-off number 1. Oh, too long. This is gonna be the drop 1. And the stockpile for the stockpile drop 2. Drop 2. There we go. Just gonna name these stockpiles, so then we're gonna mark those for like places to drop off my stuff. So we finally get some spiced meat pies. And we're now at 46 villagers. So we're finally gonna get Robert Rose to help out with the cooking, and hopefully get get more cooking tasks done. I'm going to start clearing out that next bandit encampment to the north. And clear out these two right there, so I can get a good bunch more renown. But right now, I need to go and eat some food, so let's go and eat. But right now, let's go and eat. Need to go get some good munchies on. Need to eat another hearty meat stew.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I'm just gonna go look around and and start heading all the way up here so we can take out that bandit encampment. Just want to make it safe for me to go over to that fisherman's hut to sell more of my fish fillets when the sun goes down. Oh, there are some bandits up ahead. Let's take these guys out. Ah, I aimed too high. Oh, come on. Stop moving sideways. Ah, aimed too low. Ah, stuffed up my aim and wasted an arrow. Right, got rid of those buggers. Now let me go and clear out that bandit encampment. Time for us to take that bandit encampment out. Meantime, I'm gonna loot all their belongings as well. I'll take your stuff. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go and clear out that bandit encampment to the south. Time for us to wipe out those bandits once and for all. I'm gonna start working on the swamp area and start clearing out some bandits. If I got nothing else to do, we might as well go and clear out some more bandits. So it's time for me to wipe out those bandits up there. Careful, these guys are hidden in the bushes, so we might not be able to wipe these guys down. I think melee's not going to work very well here. That should have done a lot more damage. Even I shot him in the head and he still doesn't die. Stuffed up my aim and wasted an arrow. Stuffed up my aim again and wasted another arrow. Oh. Right, we got him. Time to run in and wipe these guys down. Oh! There's so many archers nearby. Right, might as well use another bandage. Alright, that was tough. Too many archers in there. Right. Let's go wipe out the wrist. Let's go wipe out the wrist. Might as well heal up. Dumping all the common stuff to the bottom. There's still more? You gotta be kidding me. Wiped out and I had to wipe out another patrol, and I had to wipe out 2 patrols in order to take these guys out. Oh, come on. Really? Stuffed up my aim and wasted an arrow. Got my aim upside down. Alright, we got him. Oh god. Oh god, there's crossbows. Oh gosh. God, they've got the height advantage. Gonna have to run around them. Oh god, he's trying to run away. Down! Down you go. There we go. Another bandit encampment is cleared out. Oh no, there's another. Damn, there's a second one coming. Damn, there's a second one coming. Don't know if I'm going to be ready for these guys, but we're going to have to take them out. Yeah, I cannot see them here. They might be hidden in the. They might be hidden behind the bushes, so we might not be able to clear them all out. Careful, they're hidden behind the bushes, so it might be hard to get a hit on them. Ah! Stuffed it up my aim and wasted an arrow. Ah, that should have killed him. There we go. That's yet another bandit patrol that had to be taken out. Yet another bandit patrol that has been obliterated. There's so many bandits I'm killing right here. Well, time for me to loot their remains and take whatever I can back to the camp. If you get any common stuff, dump it on the ground. Just gonna have to dump any common stuff and come back for this stuff later. I've got no inventory space to... Damn. I've got no inventory space. No inventory space. I'll have to go back and drop off all the stuff back at base and before I can come back and grab the rest. No inventory space. Oh, and you know what I should have done? I should have bought some books. Did I buy the books? I can't think, I forgot. Maybe I didn't. Well, I might have to double check, but first I'm gonna have to loot everything. Okay, come on. Fast traveling is so slow. Ooh. And they finished the Forester, which I'm able to move. But I need to quickly go back and loot the rest of the remains before they disappear. There is just so much stuff to bring back to base, and I'm not going to be able to carry everything with me. Because I've got to... Because even though I've got a small backpack, there's only a finite amount of stuff I can carry. And the fact that I've taken out 3 patrols in the area, and I've had to obliterate so many of those bandits nearby, well, I'm not going to be able to carry everything. Note to self, make sure to dump any common stuff on the ground. They're not worth taking with us. I can't see their bags properly. Sometimes it's really hard to see their bags. There we go, grab that. Climbing up here onto the cliff. Just need to go around and grab the rest of the loot. Oh, come on. I can't find the bag. Yep, there it is. Found it. There we go. Got it. Now I can finally rush back to the... Now I can finally rush back and buy the rest of the... Now I can finally rush back and put some stuff away and sell the rest of the fish fillets. I don't know if I really want to buy all the ores, though. But let's run back and buy up all the ores and then sell the fish fillets. Taking ages for me to clear out that abandoned cabin and haul all the goodies back to the base because there's just so much loot for me to carry, and unfortunately it's taking me 2 trips Because there was so many bandits to clear out, and yet that means lots and lots of loot. Come on, please hurry up. Just waiting for them to waiting for the fast travel to hurry up and get me safely back to base. Right, let's go over to Horndine and buy the rest of the ores. Make that as quick as we can. Come on, hurry up, please. We haven't got all day, you know. Not even all night, because I've still got some stuff to do.
Seeking something specific. A merchant's
Anyway,
life.
have you got in stock? Can I buy up all the ores? Yes, I can. Yeah, just buy up all the ores and then we'll bring all that stuff back. Bring it all back to the base. And then we'll do the same thing, and then we'll go and sell all the fish fillets as well. We gotta visit the first two merchants near the Farmworth area, and then go over to the
Bread never tasted this good.
yeah, and then go over to the one outside the swamp, because I need to sell all the fish fillets to the I need to sell all that stuff over to those fishermen so I can make more profits. I'm currently running as fast as I can. Maybe I should not worry about reading any more books for now, because my crafting skills are already high enough. I just have to get all that stuff in here, and let's quickly fast travel up north back to our original base and go and grab all the fish fillets that we can sell to the traders. Hopefully we can make some more money, that is. Trying to make as much gold as we can. Alright, let's grab some more of those fish fillets. I'm gonna try to go as long as I can. Well, I may not be able to go as long because I'm a little bit sleepy, but if possible, we might try to liberate Blackridgepool as soon as we can. Alright, let's go over to Farmworth. You know, go and visit that nearby fisherman and speak to him.
Hello.
Here to sell some fish fillets for you. There you go. And we're going to head up top to our original base. There we are. And we're going to move the forester over. I'm going to move our forester over to this spot here, so the villagers will be able to grow their very own plants in this area. Time to visit another one of those fishermen and sell more fish fillets. Time to start selling some more stuff. And get some more gold if we can. Now, where's the fisherman? Oh, what are you doing on the coast, mate? Alright, let's go sell more fish fillets. Making some more gold. There we go. Now I'm going to visit the other fisherman to the north of the swamp. Just need to go up there and quickly get to him before the clock ticks past midnight. And we can go up to the north. Oh, there's enemies nearby though. Is there? Okay, I thought there was. Turns out they've already passed by it. I do need to harvest up some more iron though. and continue to smelt more of that ore too. Okay, I don't see the fisherman anywhere. Seems like the fisherman is nowhere to be found. Nope, no sign of the fisherman. Never mind. I guess we'll go back and take care of some business back at our base. I'm just gonna have a look. Yeah, our iron ore supply is slowly going down. We might need to start harvesting up some more iron. So let me go back to the... Let me go back and harvest up some more iron ore. Just gonna have to harvest up all that important stuff. And let me get some food stored away in the food cellar. Just putting all that stuff away. Gotta empty everything up. Need to go in there. Well, I need to go and harvest up some more iron. Well, I still want to get more of that stuff researched, but we're getting close to being able to. But we're getting close to, to getting everything else researched. Well, just time for me to go back and harvest up some more iron. So let me go back to that spot where I've got some iron and go and harvest it all up. Just need to get some more iron ore because we need lots of that. We need to get a lot of that stuff for our villagers. One step closer to being able to hire... Oh, talk to Sir Sterling. Yep, there we go. We can finally speak to him. But let me go and get my stack of iron. Because I'm going to need to get all that stuff. I need some more iron, so we're gonna have to grab all that stuff that we need. I'll just harvest that. Just hoping my village, hoping I can work as fast as I can and get more iron. Good thing we finally got some meat pies coming in. Hopefully we're producing enough eggs to make all those meat pies. Luckily we don't need any milk for that. I don't have any plans to get any cows at the moment. But we do have to get some sheep though to get some wool for that. But if possible, we might try and liberate Blackridgepool during the winter, if it is there. I need to get as much iron as I can. I mean, we're gonna need tons of it. Some more iron ore. Or I can, if you got a bunch of gold, you can buy iron from Blackridgepool via trading. I've already got a building that I've already got a building for that, and that is the market. So, yeah. So there's no need for me to do that. Because, you know, the market is what you use to be able to globally buy to globally buy or sell items to other villages, you know. Like you just buy stuff from the global market or sell stuff to the global market. Like, if you got any excess resources, just use your market, and then eventually a traveling caravan will come by and and pick up the items that you want to sell, or deliver the items that you want to deliver the items that you need. So yeah, the market is what I use. We could, yeah, I mean, we could also buy the buy the stuff directly if we need it the most, but I prefer to wait for the items to like to be delivered to be delivered to us. Okay, so I've already got the iron that I need, and now I'm gonna go I'm gonna go check on the knight and see what he has to say. I wonder what else we can do. I think we need to make a morning star as well, if we got the resources to do so. There you go, there's some more iron ore coming in. Now let's speak to the knight. Just ignore that deer nearby. We don't need to worry too much about it. Let's speak to this guy.
It's a beneficial coincidence.
What's
that
the
you've come
issue?
to speak to me, a good friend of mine. What the Queen doesn't know. The problem is, if
That's
they
a
see
terrible
me,
situation to
then
be
it'll
in.
end
I'll help
badly.
you.
Thank you. I say we move it.
Okay, so let's have a look. The Wandering Knight Part 2. Right, the Knight's Friend. I know where that's at. So let's go over and check on the Knight's Friend. Maybe if the enemies have spawned back there, we might need to be prepared in case they do. So let's double check to see if the enemies have spawned there or not. I think I've already cleared that place out earlier, so maybe there won't be any enemies there. But to be on the safe side, we should make sure that we're geared up and ready to go. Right, just gotta double check on the area to see if there's any brigands that have respawned nearby. Nope, they haven't. Oh no, I don't know why they're doing this. They're punishing me to punish that deserting trader. He abandoned me completely when I needed them the most. We've been through. After all we've been through, but I refuse to give up any information on his whereabouts. If I am to die, I will die without blood on my hands. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh well. Yeah, that poor knight has died a hero. Quite a sad sight. Well, time for me to go back over to the Wandering Knight and speak to him. See if he's got anything to say. Now let's see what he has to say. If that boar comes nearby and causes us some trouble, we may have to kill him.
Well,
I'm sorry,
did
he
you
didn't
find
make
him?
it.
Damn it. We didn't exactly, but I appreciate... I see. Well, I suppose that... Tell me, do you think the bigger cause is always the right option?
I believe family,
Burning
friends are
bridges with
everything.
those close to you, in order to take a stand against something you deem evil. Indeed? Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Well, we've completed the second part of the Wandering Knight. Well, I wonder what we're gonna be in for the next part of the quest. But it's time for me to run back and craft something. And that, my friends, is going to be the Morning Star, and also get another smithing hammer too. So I'm going to see what we need to make the Morning Star, so I can bring that over to Finton Mallet and complete this quest for me once. So we'll just try to complete all those quests first. Right. Here I am back at the base. I don't know what I'm going to use this area for. I've got some empty patches of land right here. But we're going to have a look at the tool maker to see if we can craft a Morning Star or not. Are we able to craft a Morning Star? I need to search. Morning Star? I can't. So we need some hide, iron, and linen. No problem. I'll just go and grab that myself. And we'll take one of the smithing hammers over to the... And we'll take one of the smithing hammers over to the... Yeah, over to Finton as well. Making all the fish stew. Just hoping our villagers keep up with the food production, that's all. And let's see, do we have any linen? Don't know if we have. Just need to check the other warehouse to see if we've got any linen. Yeah, we do have 2 pieces of linen. We don't have any iron, though. Any iron? Well, I guess that's a problem. We're going to have to make some ourselves. So let me go and craft up the iron that we need so I can make that. So I can make that Morning Star. Oh wait, if we got some iron nearby, maybe we can make some ourselves. Just double check. Iron. I just want to climb up on this thing. Do we need any more iron? If so, we're gonna have to get more. I might have to steal one from the nearby workshop to craft it. Yeah, we need one more. We need one more iron, so I'm gonna have to steal one from the workshop. Yeah. Don't mind me, I just need to steal something in order to build that stuff. There you go, Morning Star. Make that. Well, it's going to take some time for us to make all that make all the important things. Still, I think we should probably try to liberate Blackridgepool as soon as we can and get it over and done with. But we're just going to complete some more of these other quests, and then eventually I'll start working our way down to the prison as well when the winter has finally ended. Maybe I might save that for another stream, though. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about what we're going to do next. I don't know. But I really want to start liberating Craftsmere as soon as as well. Yeah. The target today is Blackridgepool, as mentioned in as I've mentioned in the video description. And hello, Selva. How's it going? Good to see you, mate. So just waiting for that Morning Star to complete, and then I need to sneak around and go grab a smithing hammer. There we go. We got the Morning Star. Smithing hammer. I need that. I'm just gonna steal one from the gonna steal one from the armorer.
The village is looking
Just gonna steal one from the armorer. We're slowly making up all these weapons. Let's steal one from the armor, and then I'll go and deliver that over. Yeah, we're slowly making up all the all this stuff, and you can see that we're still making all the bucklers that we need. Maybe the flange. Maybe we should start focusing on the double-headed warhammer and the sturdy war axe. So we'll just move these up to the top of the list. So add that up, moving that to the top. There we go. We got our smithing hammer. Let's go and bring that stuff over to Finton. I don't think they use any. Do they use any durability? I don't know if they do.
Thanks to you.
Alright, let's bring that over to Finton. I guess he'll be pleased that I've delivered that stuff to him on time. I'm just going to double check to make sure there's no more band encampments showing up in the south. Nope, none so far. None so far. Good to go. And it's time for us to do some trading. So I'm going to go in there and start selling off some more fish fillets to the nearby fishermen, so I can get some more profits coming in.
These times are harder than any I've known.
May the gods
Yeah, bring it over to Robin. It's actually Robin. About these items you wanted?
Do you have
Yes, here they are. I hope they will be useful.
Thank you. I can't wait to test it next time.
You're welcome, but be careful. They are seasoned soldiers, and you're just a carpenter with a mace. And done. And we're done. Finished. Well, I suppose...
I miss the days when we could travel freely without fear of bandits.
Well, I suppose... Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to keep on harvesting up some more resources and continue to trade some more stuff in while we wait for more of that armor to be made. What I really need to do now is I need to get more of that knight armor crafted. So maybe we should pause the weapon crafting for now, and don't craft any more bucklers, because we need to focus on the armor. Well, we're still crafting up all the weapons though. And hopefully our villagers will be able to use the iron weapons in order to gain an advantage over those brigands. Well, we do have a knight helmet available. And some short reinforced gambeson and a short reinforced gambeson. There's some lead reinforced gloves. Maybe I should get Briscoe to work as a guard, so please work as a guard. So I'll definitely get you to like help defend our place. And I'm gonna add you into my army, so let me do that. Add to reserve. Briscoe, you're coming in. You're going in as our elite guards. Just gonna get rid of that.
Cold winds coming.
Just gonna get rid of that newcomer army, because we don't need it. It only appears once we start recruiting another villager in.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'll just put that in there for now. Now to go and sell some fish fillets, and I saw someone doing someone is jamming with a bit of doing a bit of legwork jamming. Here we are. Back up north. Yeah, as the villager said, a cold wind is starting to come. Don't know how long it's gonna last though.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Let's get some more fish fillets. I might have to sleep through those winters if it lasts so long. Because you know I just want to accelerate through those winters and be able to liberate Blackridgepool. But I don't want to do this during winter. I'm just going to be a little more patient and wait for the right time to do so. But do I have any scales? Just need to do some checking. Having a look at the storage. Scales. Yes, there is one scale. I better go and pick that up and sell that.
The village is looking better and better.
Oh, I should probably come back and pick that up. Once we sold some of our fish fillets. Time for us to sell some stuff. Yeah, and the winter is probably going to slow us down as well, so it wouldn't be good for us to fight those brigands during the winter, and we're just going to have to sleep that off before we can move forward. Looks like a big building up ahead. All right, just speak to that fisherman.
Hello.
And I'm here to sell you some fish fillets. There's the sound of my villager already catching the fish. Oh. I need to go and grab some fish scales. Let me go ahead and grab that. There you go. Take that in my put that in my inventory. Now to visit the other fishermen and sell more fish fillets so I can get more goodies.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
Oh. Everything is running smoothly at the moment. Hopefully. And we shall go over to the area outside Bradford to sell the fish. I'm gonna go and harvest up some more iron as well. It's gonna take some time and gather up all the resources that we can. Fisherman's still nowhere to be found. Where is she? Where did you go? Oh, there she is. Behind me.
What brings you to...
Alright, let's see if I can sell some fish fillets. I can. And a fish scale. For your troubles. I have already researched the Azure Cloak. Yes, I've already got that researched. Yeah, I haven't quite got it crafted yet though, because I'm still waiting on my villagers to like get the to be able to craft. I'm still waiting for my villagers to craft up all the armor because it takes a lot of time to like craft everything, and yeah, everything is so slow. Like the bottleneck is like waiting for all the cotton bolts, all the smelting and the and the weaving. All that stuff takes time. I'm still waiting for everything to still waiting for all the armor to be crafted though. Yeah, and the villagers are they're just progressing at a snail's pace.
Hello,
I'm here to sell some more fish fillets to you. Oh, fish scale for gold? Yes, indeed, because I've got so many of those old coins that I primarily use to raise the trust for the elders, because I've got like so many coins that I can't really use anything with. And hello, Jack. Oh, good fluffy Samoyed. Sorry, muted. Look. Well, why don't I give you some belly rubs? Yeah, just give you a good rub, Jack. The fluffy Samoyed gets a good belly rub. And a shout out too. Yeah. Oh wait, I better make sure to give Beamy Thrower a good shout out too. I always forget. It's just so hard to keep up with everything, especially when you're trying to stream. I bet you're gonna be streaming some more Abiotic Factor, Jack. How about I toss you some coffee? You need something to wake you up. Yeah, just gonna test out the new commands.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I think I need to fix up some of that stuff. all villages but Krasmir. All villages but Krasmir, but like I said, I got so many old coins which I'm gonna use to increase the
Hello.
All villages but Krasmir at the moment. So yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna have to fix this. This is... Yeah, the sin. I think the coffee's gonna need a fix. I think I might need to fix that one. I just have to test this thing out. Let me try with chocolate instead. Is that one fixed? Does it work? Chocolate, Jack. There we go. Yeah, chocolate's working properly. I think the coffee needs to be fixed. And BB Thrower swiped a small chunk of the goodies. Ooh, yum yum. Oh, nice. So it looks like both Joanne and both Joanne and Sal are both idle at the moment. Oh wait, I need to go and buy some books. Yeah, let me go and buy some books from the nearby.
Hello there.
Oh yeah, that's why the scale for gold. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, because I need to get some more gold in order to buy up some more books and buy some more armor, because I need it. The light cutlass has now been researched. And let's take a look at what else needs to be researched. Okay, we're slowly chipping away at the research. And finally we get the sturdy saber. That's going to be next on the list. Over to Bradford, where I'm going to buy some more books. If I'm bored, I should probably go and probably go and kill some bandits and try and clear out more of those bandit encampments, so that way I can get more gold and get more goodies at the same time. Well, there's just nothing much for me to do at the moment other than just wait for all the villagers to finish all the armor, because we still haven't finished all the armor yet. Yeah, the armor is still not finished, and I have to get all that stuff crafted in order to do that.
Books are a gift.
Can I buy any more? Ah, no. No strength books. Oh, no strength books yet. Dang it. Let's have a look at the economy for Bradford. We're still hoping they'll be able to get more stuff. So we'll be able to sell more stuff coming into Bradford, and in order to make it rich. Oh, looks like another bandit encampment has shown up. Yeah, let's clear out that bandit encampment. Right, time to go back and put my stuff away. So just fast traveling back over to my base, dropping off some stuff, and we're going to wipe out some more bandit encampments. Just need to start clearing up the whole area and make the swamp safe.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, I better go and go and get some food.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Gotta go get some food. Someone has finally made a heavy moor, so we might have enough weapons. I think we might have enough weapons to be able to start liberating Blackridgepool. I think maybe we could give it a try, but I don't want to do it during the winter. Though. Right, let's go and take out that bandit encampment. It's going to be taken out, and I'll work on the other ones in the swamp area. Just need to clear up the area myself, making sure there's no more bandit encampments showing up nearby. Alright, just do a quick save, and there's only just a few bandits nearby. Let's just bog these guys. Let's knock him dead. And they're down for the count. Down for the count. Just gonna grab some more stuff from these guys. Grab their books. Grab their stuff. Don't need that. Don't need these worthless stuff, so they're gonna be dumped on the ground. There we go. We get some more renown. How sweet. More renown's coming in, and we're going to start wiping out another one of those bandit encampments. So hopefully we should be able to get over to this one right there, right at the far end. Just need to start wiping out all those bandits. I need to start selling. I need to go and sell some charcoal as well, so I might as well take care of that first. So let's go and sell some charcoal. I'm only going to buy ore if I absolutely need to. Alright, let's go and put some stuff away. Well, here we are, back at the base, ready to put some stuff away. And I'm gonna drop off all that stuff for our villagers to sort into the storage. Watch as our caravan goes up and starts delivering the stuff over. Right, over to Horndine, where I'm going to go and sell some charcoal. We'll eventually bring back all the ore as well, when we need to. Let's just grab all the charcoal and sell that over to the trader. Well, that's 2 bandit camps, so yummy. Yep, definitely a good choice to go and raid all the bandit encampments to go and get all those goodies from them.
A merchant's life.
Now, let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell you some charcoal? Yes, I can. There's a lot of copper ore. We might as well buy all that stuff. Yeah, might as well buy all the copper ore, and then I'll come back for it later.
Gods, that's our savior.
Right, it's time for us to wipe out another bandit encampment. Another small another bandit encampment that's gonna have to go. We're gonna fast travel over to it. Which one is closer? Alright, we'll just head to the one to the north and then go over to this one right there. Right, let's head down south and cross over the bridge. Okay, I think we got a problem. Is there a bandit patrol up ahead? If so, I probably want to avoid them if possible. Yep, there's a herbalist. I can buy seeds from this guy. If we continue heading over this way, this will lead us towards that bandit encampment that I want to take out. First off, F5, save the game before we strike at that bandit encampment. Just in case. Oh, you use a simple workbench for the drop table and then build right in front of a travel cart in the town hall. Oh, is that? Okay. Yeah, so that's a drop-off point. Okay, let's go and take these guys out. Ready? Ah, wasted an air. These guys require so many hits to bring down. too low. I go down. Ah, too high. Ah, stuffed up my aim. Messed up my aim and wasted an arrow. Oh, they're back for more? I bet you they're back for more. Huh. They want more? They're gonna get more. And you've been beaten down. And he's down. That's yet another big bandit cabin that's been looted. Time to claim that one and loot that chest. And we'll loot you as well. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Another bandit cabin that's been cleared out. Hell yeah, baby. Cleared out. So now, I'm just going to pick up that stuff and bring it all back to the base. Luckily, I've got room for all that stuff, so let's bring it back to the base, I assume. We're going to have to go back and put some stuff away, so... So it's time for me to fast travel back over to my main base and put that stuff inside. We should start working on that bell tower. So why don't we get that bell tower built, and then we'll be able to start liberating Blackridgepool. Not sure if it's going to be a good time to do this, but I want to get this one over and done with as soon as possible. Ooh, you like chocolate? You bet you do. Yep, I bet you like chocolate. Oh, you bet you do, Beamy. Yep, a lovely touch from the mace. It's a touch of death when I swing my mace at those bandits. Maybe I should get another emote for my avatar just chowing down on a bar of chocolate. Well, there we are, back at the base. Put some stuff away. Or can I say kiss from a mace? Yep, a good kiss. Well, it's a kiss of death when you just use your mace and then just bonk those guys. Yeah, then you just bonk those bandits on the head with it, and they go down. Ha! It's quite a good fitting name to it. Good, Leo. Salva. Definitely. Yeah, just give him a good bonk or a good kiss on the head from a mace, and then they go down.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Rightio. Back to the cellar, dropping some stuff off. The villagers are not keeping up with the hearty meat stew production, and they're so slow. So Big Victor is able to keep up with that. Well, it looks like the sun's really going down, but I'm gonna double check to see if there's any villagers that don't have a small backpack on them. How many do not have a small backpack? So let's have a look at their gear and see who's missing a small backpack. Alright, Bella. First off, Bella, you need a small backpack, so let me go and give you a small backpack.
With more houses, we could make a small city.
Alright, Bella, you need a small backpack. And let's see, Cecilia. Let me just go and find Cecilia, and she's all the way up on the road. She's up there. Let's go give give her a backpack.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Now taking a look, Gertrude. Let me go and find Gertrude and give her a backpack. Just need to give my guys some bags, because they need it.
Night's coming quick.
Okay,
Best being
Gertrude,
indoors
you need a
before dark.
backpack, so let me give you one of that. And who else needs a backpack? Helene. Let me just find Helene and go give her a backpack, because she needs it.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Well, I told you the night was going to come quick, and winter is already approaching. Alright, let's see. Helene, she's got a backpack, and let's see, who else is missing a backpack? Robert, let me go and find you and get you a backpack. Robert, you need a backpack. Please get a backpack, because let's get you a backpack, because you're going to need it.
The chill in the air tells me winter's on its way.
What's on your mind?
Just need to give you a backpack, that is, so you'll be able to carry more stuff. Just making sure each one of my villagers have got a backpack, because they're going to need that to... They're going to need that to be able to do the...
Glad it's my home.
They're going to need to be able to do that to... They're going to need to do that to be able to get more of that stuff. So I'm just going to have a look at the barn and what we got in the storage. We got one tree seed. We managed to get some one tree seeds, and the sturdy saver has been unlocked. Yep, baby, we got that unlocked. Finally, the sturdy saver's unlocked. And let's see what else we want to unlock. The Shashka saber. That is what we need. Let's get the Shashka saber. So some of our faster guys will be able to fight with some sabers and cutlasses instead. So they'll be able to use those. Just make sure that they've got that. So those that have got high agility can fight with those weapons as well. So nothing else to do except bring in some more ores. So I'm going to go back over to Horndine and transfer all the ores in. And I want to start building up that bell tower. And start building up that bell tower for Blackridgepool. Okay, we got to check on the knight. Seems like he's got something for us. Make a gear preset would be nice for that backpack. Maybe. Well, I'll just give it... Well, most of my villagers are already equipped with a backpack, and then I just weed out the villagers and then just give them their own backpacks. That's what I usually do. Maybe every time I recruit another villager, I've got to make sure I give them a backpack, because they're going to need it. And some more resources been delivered in there, and we need to speak... And we need to speak to Sir Sterling and check on the knight. Let's see what he's got to say. We might be getting a step closer to being able to recruit this knight, and once we do, you know what that means? We can start liberating Blackridgepool. And let's go over. Did you skip that sharp and narrow? Hang on, guys. Just gotta blow my nose. My nose is getting a little runny. I'm just having a bit of hay fever, that's all. I haven't really skipped the sharp and narrow yet. Yeah, because, you know, I'm still yet to research it, but I don't have any plans to research it just yet because it requires
I
armor.
want to take revenge, but not just for vengeance.
What are you planning?
Sake. There's a brigand stronghold.
That sounds like a good cause. I'll be happy to help. Here we go. Sorry. Right. So here we go. Let's go and get the treasure from the brigands. The Wandering Knight Part 3. That's what we gotta do next. So let me go and see if I can get that treasure from the brigands. I believe it's close by. Fast traveling over to fast traveling over to the other side. And I believe this area, I believe I've cleared out this area earlier, so we should be able to freely take this treasure and then bring it over to Sir Sterling. Oh, there was a crate that I missed. And let's see what we got. Taking the treasure. Got it. Got that treasure. So this is it. The stolen brigand treasure. Got it. I believe we've already cleared out this area, and luckily this place did not respawn, so we're good to go. So now all we need to do is we've already taken the treasure, and we need to speak to Sir Sterling and speak to him, see what he's got to say. I need to give that treasure to the knight's family, I think. So here we are on the beach, running back over to the knight, so we can bring him on board. Let's speak to Sir Sterling. I think we got a boar that's looking for trouble. Stupid boar. Well, I guess all we need to do is bring that treasure over to the knight's family. So that is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring the treasure over to the knight's family. Yeah, and bring it to them. Well, as I said, look at that. It's already winter, so I guess we're gonna sleep in and try to skip that winter. Because, you know, we don't have much to do other than just go and grab some more iron ore. So, you know, it's not worth trying to fight in the winter like that. Well, well, I'm just gonna go around and harvest up a bunch of iron, I think. I think maybe we should go back over to our base first to go and drop off our iron. No, drop off that boar carcass that we pilfered from killing that boar. Let's put that in there. Time to go and grab some more.
So far, we're doing great work.
Time to go and grab some iron, I suppose. So let's go and grab that. Hey, guys, I gotta blow my nose, Mike. I think I've been having a bit of a sneezy nose here. Well, sadly, winter's already started, so we might have to sleep in to, like, skip the winter, I suppose. Let's go ahead and mine up all those iron nodes, so let's do that. I'm gonna have to grab all the iron that I need. So let's grab that. Just gonna grab as much iron as I can, because I'm gonna need all of that. Damn. Winter's already here, and that's gonna slow our production down. Is the reason why winters are gonna be quite tough, especially when you're trying to do your when you're trying to carry out your operations. Well, as a matter of fact, it's better for us to sleep through it and wait for winter to end. But this winter might last a bit long, so it might last like 2 to 3 days. Like, sometimes the winter can last only 2 days. Other times it might last at least 4 days. So you might be stuck in the cold for a few days while you wait for the winter to end. And that's gonna cause us to get hungry faster and work slower. I should have a look at my population and check up on my villagers' job priorities and make sure I've set them appropriately. So Bella, got nothing to do? Well, you might as well just deliver the stuff over. And she could also assist with construction for hunting. We'll put that at a 3 if needed. Cooking, that's unlikely going to happen, so we'll put that at a 6. You're not going to farm, so that goes down to 7. Cecilia, yeah, Cecilia, you definitely can assist with the construction, so we'll put that at a 1 for now. She can also cook if she's not busy, so we'll put these both at a 3, and cook goes at a 4. Hunt if there's nothing else to do. And you're most likely not going to craft, so we'll put these at a 7, and farming goes down to the bottom, 8. And taking a look at Robert, so Robert might also be able to build as well, so we'll put these we'll put construction at a 2 if needed. He can build. We might get him to also deliver stuff if he doesn't have anything else to do, and he can also gather stuff if needed. You're not going to be hunting, so that's going to be at a, so we're going to disable that. So there we go. We've set up their priorities. Now let's see if I can go grab as many units of iron as I can. And we got some more iron. Let's bring that back. Just gonna double check to see if there's any more bandit encampments that have shown up. Nope. No other bandit encampments have shown up. Just gonna make sure this area around here is clear of any bandits. Well, nothing much to do now, except we're probably gonna sleep now and skip over to the next day, because I don't wanna keep on working in the cold like this, and I better get a winter cloak on, so that will protect us from the cold that's gonna last for a few days. Here we are, back at our base. Just gonna put some stuff away. All that iron ore goes inside. And we'll put that broken axe in there for someone to fix. Let me go and grab another pickaxe, because I'm gonna need it. Well, I should probably go and grab something to eat, and then we're gonna sleep. So it's time for us to go head over to our lovely little cottage that we built. And our fortnight is staying there, and it's time for us to sleep. So I'm gonna make sure I equip my fur cloak on, and we shall sleep till the morning. Right, let's begin the next day. Day 158. Yeah. Oh wow, we will have more people coming from the console. So does that mean Bellwright is on console, right? Is it? I don't know. Alright. Let's just keep on moving. Time to move on. Let's go. Right, time to bring this treasure over to the Knight's family and bring it to them. I've got to make sure to double check the map to see if there's any more abandoned encampments that have shown up around this area. If they do, then I'll have to make sure to clear them out as soon as I can. Well, the raid threat is slowly going up. There he is. Lilas.
Hello, can I help
I was
you?
sent by a friend. He wanted me to give you this, along with his condolences for what happened to your son.
Excuse me?
A former peer of your son.
Well, that doesn't narrow it down.
Well, now that's delivered to him. I'm going to speak to Sir Sterling, see what he's got to say. What does he have to say? Seems like we got well, Eleanor's another fighter. Yes, Snail Games officially... Yeah, oh, Snail Games post official console teaser trailer. Ooh. So is it going to come onto the PlayStation or the Xbox? I wonder. Yep. So it's coming out on console. I'll be so excited for... It'll be really exciting for the console users that they can finally play a... play a building game combined with combat with it. Then you just build your own settlement and then just go around and fight along the way and focus on combat. Just involves a lot of building as well as action in the mix. It's so much fun when these two intertwine.
And I've come to realize that it does no good. So, if you want me by your side for the
Yep,
battles
look
ahead,
at that.
I would be honored.
Yep, look at that. We can now finally recruit this Sir Sterling, and he is finally on board. Yeah, yep, let's get to work. So, Sir Sterling is on board. I think I'm going to get you to work for now and just focus on deliveries, so, yep. So, don't hold ground. And if we have a look at your attributes, yep, you're best with one-handed, so you got to make sure you're using one hand. Got to make sure you're using one-handed heavy, so let's do that. I'm just gonna make sure I bring you back to my base, and look at that. There's a traveling caravan up ahead. So let me go and lead Sir Sterling back to our base. I think we might be ready to start liberating Blackridgepool, but we're gonna have to wait for this to end though. I think we're gonna have to wait for winter to end before we can do that. So it's time for me to bring Sir back to my base and get him to work as a guard. Adding the shipwreck's pack, and we're fast traveling over. And Sir Sterling is back at his home, is back at our base. So just bringing the wandering knight back to our base, and we're gonna get him to work as a guard. So there you go. Please get in there and help guard my base. Thank you. So I'm just gonna disband that army, and then we're gonna add Sir Sterling to the list. So let me do that. There you go. He's now on the list of my guards. So 6 people. Did they nerf Sir Sterling? Oh. Well, that's a shame. Didn't know he's been nerfed. Huh. I didn't know that. Huh, I didn't know he's been nerfed. Didn't realize
the village
that.
is looking better and better.
Well, now that I finally got... Yeah, I finally got my guy in there. I don't know what to do next, but... We're gonna have a look and see what other stuff we can do. Well, I could go around and wipe out another bandit encampment. But I still need to get some more iron, so we should go and harvest up some more iron. So I'm gonna go and harvest up more. I'm gonna harvest up more of that iron ore, and let's go and fast travel over to this area right here so I can harvest up some more iron because I'm gonna need lots of it. I'm gonna need to get as much iron as I can because I need to get all that iron, and I still need to buy some more books as well, so we better not forget that. Heading over to the iron deposits to harvest up some more. We're now up to 47 people. That's a total of like 63 people already recruited. So here we are at this iron rock where we're ready to mine. Ready to mine up this iron. We got some more double-headed war hammers being made. At the moment, we're focusing on all the weapons. So most of the weapons should be ready. I just need to wait for winter to end first before we can liberate Blackridgepool. Well, this winter's not going to go anywhere that fast. Or we could try to liberate during winter, I suppose. Maybe we could give it a try. But expect ourselves to experience a lot of debuffs because, you know, winter is going to slow us down and our villagers are probably going to get really hungry doing so. Oh, looks like we depleted one of the iron nodes. One last iron rock to go. And looks like Sterling is already getting his equipment as well. The Shaka Saber is now finished. Yeah, back then Belinda and Sterling have 10 on 10 on all stats. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, they used to be quite good at first, but now that they nerfed it, it's just so bad, you know. Now I'm gonna have to rely on, like, you have to rely on your other guys. So I think in order to, you're gonna have to rely on looking for villagers that have got like 10 out of 10. I believe I got a few with me, if I remember correctly. Just can't be bothered to look through them. Okay, let's have a look at the research and see what else we want to research. The Silver Gut Cutlass, let's get that one researched. Yeah, let's get the Silver Gut Cutlass researched. I can't believe I'm already depleting all these iron ores, and eventually all that stuff's gonna be gone forever. Because remember, the ores do not respawn. Our villagers are getting some more wood as well. Maybe I should start delivering some of the tree seeds over. If we got any excess tree seeds, we could probably deliver that over to the other base, so our villagers could start working on the planting of the forests around the hardwood area. So let me go and add some. So let me go and add another order to the. Let me go and add another order. So let me manage this one, hardwood. So let's have a look at hardwood. Don't take any tree seeds. So we need some tree seeds. So make sure there's a top up of about 20. So there you go. Just making sure our villagers keep on cooking up all the food, so to keep our villagers well fed. So they'll be able to survive that winter, because winters are quite tough to get through.
Cold winds coming. The biting cold reminds us that winter is
Now
relentless.
let's have a look and see what else I can eat. I can eat some spicy hearty meat stew.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
I just need to go back and put some iron ore back inside. Well, Horndine is getting rich. It's getting rich.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
How is Patstow doing? Doing very well, I would assume. Gonna check to see if there's any more. If there's any more good fighters I could use. Molly Lay, fortunately her strength's only at 5 for that. But she could definitely prove to be a good defender, and she's got good cooking skills too. Maybe she could serve as our new cook, as one of our new cooks, and she could be a good fighter as well. Just look at her, defender, nearsighted. It's so good. Yeah. Casimir Rose, I could definitely use a good fighter.
Bit nippy this morning.
He would definitely be a good choice. Alright, I'm gonna go and start getting some more books. So let's go and do some trading over at Farmworth. So let me go and trade some books in, because I need more of that. Right, heading over to Farmworth, where I'm going to trade in some.
The more you
I'm
know,
gonna go see if I can buy some street books. Yep, there is some street books. Just want to buy 3 of those books, and we're gonna go over to Bradford to go and buy some more books as well. Just hoping I can buy up all the books. Nothing much we can do during winter except just go and trade some items and make up a bit more money. I need to go and sell some stuff to the fishermen's. So that way we got like so much fish that we need to start emptying out some of our inventories over in our other outposts, because eventually they're gonna start filling up, and we don't have anywhere to because if the food doesn't have anywhere to go, we'll we're pretty much gonna have to throw it out.
Hello there.
Can I buy any strength books? Yes, I can. There we go. Buy those strength books. And let's go back and put those books away, and I'm gonna start selling some fish and sell some charcoal too. One thing to do, I need to go back over to my base and go grab some more charcoal. Here we are, back at our base.
Best bundle up tight.
Look at all our villagers working hard as they can.
Feels like the chill's settling in for good.
I'm just gonna go and see if I can get any more charcoal from these nearby warehouses, because I really need to sell some more of that.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Alright, let me go and grab some more charcoal.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Now it's time for me to dump all those books into the library. Yeah, it used to be really good if those special villagers had a strength of 10. Now they've nerfed it. It's just a big shame when some villagers get nerfed, you know. I think the devs might be trying to balance stuff out and make things a little harder. Alright, let's go over to Horndine. And here we are, back in Horndine, ready to go and sell some stuff to the trader.
I hope I don't freeze to death.
It is very cold.
Bread never tasted this good.
Beware the bandits.
Now let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell you some charcoal? I can. I can indeed sell you some charcoal. But should I buy any more ore? How much ore do we have?
These are tough times.
I should buy some more copper ore. There we go, buy up all the copper ore. Gonna put some more stuff in and buy up the rest of the ores and then start selling some more fish fillets to the nearby fishermen. And then we need to put down the construction site for the bell tower for Blackridgepool, because I want to start liberating Blackridgepool on the next day and get this one over and done with. Well, I'm not going to be able to go as long because, you know, I'm a bit tired and energy hasn't really been that high. So as soon as
times are tough.
So after I liberate Blackridgepool, well, I need to sleep after this. Yeah, I'm just really not at the, just not on my best game at the moment because, yeah, because tiredness is really getting to me and energy is running a bit low.
Mind where you walk.
Next thing to do, bring all the resources back to the base and start selling some fish. Just gonna double check to see if there's any more bandit cabins that have shown up. Nope, no bandit cabins have shown up. And here we are back at our base, ready to drop off some stuff and start selling some fish to the traders.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And then using the town hall, we're going to head over to our old base, Maxapolis, to go and grab some fish. Here we are, up there, grabbing some fish. Let's go. Grabbing that fish, and we're going to start selling some to the fishermen. I wonder how much fish have we got in there? 737. Well, looks like that supplies are starting to go down over time. But I could definitely use that extra gold that I need. And I need to get some more iron as well. So we're going to have to go and do some harvest. We're going to harvest up even more iron because I'm going to need lots of it. Well, I can sell 40 pieces of fish. That is good. Yep, sell that fish. Let me go and grab some more from the food sellers. So I'll be able to sell up some more fish. Just need to empty out some more. Just need to empty out that. Just need to empty this place out a little bit more. Now heading over to the heading over to the big lake where these two fishermen are at, and we're going to go and sell some fish to them.
Hello. How can
I can sell you some fish fillets. I'm here to sell you the big catch of the day. Big fish fillets coming your way. Ready for consumption. And here's another fisherman that I'm going to go over to sell the fish fillets to.
Hello.
Right, let's sell you those fish fillets. More of that. And we're going to fast travel over to the south of Farmworth. Going over there. Looking for the nearby fishermen so I can sell that.
Gods, I hope. Hello, how can I help you?
I'm here to sell some fish to you. 15 pieces of fish fillets coming your way. That's a lot of goodies coming in. And I need to go over to the dock just outside of Farmworth so I can sell those fish as well. Come on. Make it fast, please. Heading straight for that fisherman's dock, selling off some more fish. We got more spiced meat pies. It's being made. You know, I should think about maybe getting some cows in, so we can get some more milk and start making some cheese omelets. That would probably help out a lot here.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm here to sell some more fish fillets. There you go, sold all that. Got some more gold from that. And I am going to finally plop down. You guessed it. the bell tower for Blackridgepool, because I'm going to start liberating Blackridgepool on the next day. Even though if it is winter, well, we might as well get it over and done with as soon as possible. But I bet you we're gonna face up against a lot of tough brigands though, and it's gonna be really tough. And I might need to go around and clear out these other 2 abandoned encampments around Blackridgepool, so to make this area safe. I'm just debating about whether I should build another outpost in this area or this area up here, but I'll think about it later. Right, fast traveling back over to my base, where I'm going to drop off all the fish fillets so the villagers can keep cooking all the meals. I've got like so many villagers that all of them are working as hard as they can.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
We still got 215 units of leather, which is a lot. We're making so much leather that we should probably sell some. And here's some more.
My fingers are freezing over.
There's some more stuff. Hopefully one of our villagers will be able to go over and stir the cauldrons as they keep on crafting all the. As they keep on crafting all that stuff.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
We got some more spiced hearty meat stews. Alright, let's get over to Blackridgepool and place down that bell tower, because we need to start liberating Blackridgepool the next day, because I want to do this before I sleep. I know this is probably going to be shorter than the usual usual 4 hours that I go with. I'm just getting a little tired and I need to get sleep. And my body's telling me to go to sleep soon. Right, let's go place down that village bell tower, and we shall build it somewhere in the middle. Looking around for a good spot, scouting out a good spot for Blackridgepool. Right here should definitely do the trick. Yeah, let's place it here. There we go. Place down that bell tower, close to that town hall where the elder is at. So there you go. Placing down the bell tower, and we're gonna prepare ourselves to liberate Blackridgepool. I suppose while I wait for nighttime to come, I'm gonna go and harvest up some. I'm gonna harvest up some more iron. So let me fast travel over to that area near the iron deposit and go and mine up some iron. I'm gonna have to grab as much iron as I can because I need lots of it to keep on crafting all that armor for our villagers. So how much ore do we have? We got 69 units of iron ore. So I could definitely use more of that stuff. Yeah, there's that last piece of iron rock that needs to be mined up. Grabbing all that stuff. There we go. Grabbing that. grabbing some more iron ore. Let's fill that up. I gotta fill up my pockets with all that ore that I can. Because I know that I'm gonna need lots of it in order to produce all that iron. Yeah, produce all those armor, which is taking a lot of time. And it seems like the villagers just can't seem to keep up with all the crafting. Just grabbing all that iron rock. Taking in as many as I can. Grabbing all these goodies. Just harvesting all that stuff. And our villagers have been making a lot of thatch as well. Just hoping I can get as much as I can. Well, it's already night time. So as soon as I can get all the resources shifted over back into my bed, back into my base. I'm gonna put my guy to sleep and wait for the next day so we can start liberating Blackridgepool. There's just one last thing I want to do, and then start clearing out the rest of the abandoned camp. It's to the north as well. And I need to start taking out and I need to start hitting the Brigands' prison as well. Grabbing up all that iron ore. Is our inventory full yet? Not yet. Just gotta get as much as I can. Betcha I'm gonna start kissing some of those brigands to the death with my mace. Give them a good bop on the head, knock them all down, and then we'll finally get Blackridgepool freed from that brigand scum coming right at us. That should be enough iron for now, so it's time for me to bring that stuff back to the base. It's time for our guys to sleep, so let's get back to the base and wait for the next day so we can start liberating Blackridgepool. It's just nothing much I want to do in winter, because, you know, like, winters are quite harsh and I really don't want to stay out here for too long. Tomorrow is a big day. It's time for us to begin the liberation of Blackridgepool. So here we go. Back to the town hall, dropping off our stuff. And I need to make some final preparations for our villagers. So we can begin to liberate Blackridgepool.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
I just put all that stuff in there. And let's have a look at our army and start adding some more guys in. So for our warriors, let me start adding some guys to the reserves. So Bella. Yeah, so Bella, definitely wanna use her as an archer. But her strength's not high enough yet. But Cecilia, yep, we'll add her in. Oh, and I think Philip Hodge is, I think he's already added in. So let me have a look at our rangers. Let me see if there's any other guys I need to add to reserve. So, like I said, Bella, I am going to wait until her strength... Bella Blaze, I am going to wait until her strength is all the way up... is maxed out to 6 before I take her on board. So, So that one is gonna have to wait. Well, nothing else to do. I suppose we shall sleep. So, time for us to head over to the cottage and sleep. Wait for the next day. Well, no, our villager's still awake and working on that. Yeah, working on that weapon. Alright. Alright, we shall sleep. Ooh, that's where you can customize your character. Oh well, time for us to sleep. Time for us to sleep and begin the next day. 159. And it looks like winter has already ended. Just in the nick of time. Oh yeah, baby. Well, we should now be able to start liberating Blackridgepool. So it's time for me to gather up my villagers and get them all prepared and ready and equipped. So let me quickly go and grab some food to eat. I'm gonna need to sneak in a spicy meat pie before we start. Gonna sneak in a spicy meat pie.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Glad it's my home.
Right, I'm gonna check on
Bless you. That was clumsy of me.
Gonna need to check on the bakery as well.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
Oh well, couldn't get a spicy meat pie though. But it's time for my villagers to equip themselves and get ready for the fight.
Village is looking better and better.
Right, let me go and grab some food and eat.
Happy days.
Eating a spicy rustic meat stew, and we're going to carry
we're doing great work.
we're going to carry we're going to carry a fish stew as well. So it's time for us to raise our guys. So raising our peeps on board so they can stock up. All right, stock up, guys.
My strength fails me.
All right, stock up, guys. Get your goods. I need everybody equipped and ready to go. Because we need to start liberating Blackridgepool. The time for battle is upon us. Let's go. So I've got a total of 28 guys. I'm gonna raise my guards as well, so they'll come with us. So stock up, please.
Show no mercy.
So everybody get your goods, get your stuff ready, get yourself equipped for battle. Well, the raid threat's already at 90%. Everybody needs to be equipped and ready for battle. Let's go. Someone is already using the mace as well. You're just waiting for our villagers to queue up and go and grab some food with them. Just equipping everybody up. So we're about to bring all our guys with us and come at the brigands with everything we got. Everybody needs to get their equipment ready. Please get your equipment ready before we begin the fight. And make sure you stock up on food, please. Make sure you are well fed. You're just watching as our villagers start equipping themselves up for battle. They have finished the bell tower. Just waiting for my guys to equip themselves up and make sure they've got some food on hand. Make sure they are fully fed before we begin. Come on. Hurry up. Get the food that you need, please. Make sure you're stocked up and ready. Just waiting for my villagers to stock up on food and make sure they've eaten something first before they begin. Just waiting on one more guy. One more person. And let's go.
Follow me.
And let's go. And let's go. We need to head over to Blackridgepool, so we should get there on foot, because it's not a long distance, so we'll just hurry up and get over there to try and take out those, we'll just get over there on foot, I think. It's gonna take a bit of, it's gonna require us to traverse a bit of a distance to get there, so let's go. So, let's go. So we're just leaving a few villagers back at the base to man to work on producing some important things. If there's any abandoned cabins that we run into, we'll quash them along the way. So it's time for us to make our way over to Blackridgepool and start liberating the place. And let's go. Seems like most of our villagers are able to keep up. Let's go. Just leading the villagers over to Blackridgepool so we can go and start liberating the place. Gonna have to get there as soon as we can, though. I know we haven't got all day, but good thing this winter didn't last too long, so we're able to begin liberating Blackridgepool without any penalties whatsoever. So I got a total of 34 guys with me. Our strat is so strong that we should hopefully be able to quash those brigands with ease. It's gonna be one big battle, so hopefully we're prepared. I just have to hurry up and get over to Blackridgepool, so make sure we mark this quest. The time has come. We're gonna head over this way and head straight for Blackridgepool. Seems like a few of our guys are lagging a little bit behind, and they usually have a bit of pathing issues on the bridge. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna quickly go and get my guys over to Blackridgepool, and I'm just gonna order my guys into this area. So let's get them to move over there. Well, they'll probably quash any bandits they'll quash any animals nearby along the way. So we'll just get these guys to go over to gather up in Blackridgepool as I go and talk to Marcel Dobbins so we can begin the liberation of Blackridgepool. Hopefully our other villagers have made their way across the bridge. Well, it looks like some of our villagers are going to engage the wolves. They've taken out the wolves nearby. And another wolf. Looks like they've engaged another wolf. They've engaged a hostile animal.
Work, peasants. There's no time to lose.
Here we are. There we are. We've arrived at Blackridgepool, ready to talk to Marcel Dobbins.
Come closer. We sleep peacefully.
I heard you were looking for me.
Thanks to your leading by example, the people of Blackridgepool are now full of hope and willing to fight.
It is time to take... Please, Protector, can you lead us?
My sword is yours. I will help you regain your freedom.
Maybe we are not... Are you ready for this fight?
I'm ready as ever, my friend.
I'm glad that you're fighting spirit. Once that bell rings, the stationed garrison will become hostile and act as our enemy.
Yep, of course. Got it. Alright, so we're still waiting for a few more people.
About rowdy guests.
So still waiting for a few more people, and it looks like they've engaged another. Looks like our folks have engaged another. Are engaging another animal. They've engaged the animal.
Our village stands strong with you here.
Right, it's time for us to quick save. Just waiting for our guys before we begin. Just gonna wait for our guys to come to us. Alexandra and Cressida and Oscar are just having a bit of trouble keeping up because you can see here their their agility is quite low. I think maybe Oscar should not fight at all. I should probably revert him. Yeah, I should probably revert him to being to like crafting and also handling animals, I think. But does Oscar have a
Our village
Yeah, Oscar is a weaver. So I should probably just charge him from the army. But it looks like most of our guys have arrived. And once everybody's here, we should be ready to
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care for our chatter.
Alright, so everybody come up. Everybody gather up. Get ready, because we are about to ring that bell. So get ready. Ring the bell! Ringing the bell. Fighting. Fight. One go down. My guy down. Looks like our sheer strength has managed to surrounded all the brigands. Oh god, they're just crowding all around that brigand, and we took them all down. Ha! They're all dead. Well, they're all dead. Alright. Get these guys to loot the area. Please loot the area. Now, please loot the area. We've got to grab everything and be prepared for that big brigands patrol party. So, saving first. We're already rebelling, and well, it's not over yet.
Come closer. We sleep.
What a fight! Not yet. Remember, we still need to fortify. Ashbourne will not give up Blackridgepool that easily. Let's go. Okay, quickly, guys. The brigands are coming. We need to go. Now.
Stay together.
Now. Let's go.
Follow me.
Go, go, go. Let's go.
Now.
Get in position, guys. Get in position, guys. The Brigands Patrol Party is going to be here at any moment. Please get in position now. Warriors to the front. Warrior Bellwright troops to the front. Rangers to the rear. Rangers to the rear. Rangers stay at the rear.
These times are harder than any I've known.
So get ready. They're coming. Yeah, you see my guys? Well, look at that. Quite strong, are they? Well, they're not fully equipped yet, but hopefully we will be.
My stomach hurts badly. I'm too hungry.
Follow my lead. Follow me.
Bet you they're coming over this way. Bet you when they come from that forest, that's when we will engage. We're just gonna wait for the brigands to. We're just gonna wait for the brigands to come from the forest first before we engage them. We're just gonna move back a bit, so we're fighting in an open field. We just need to wait for the brigands patrol party to get over there, and then we'll be able to engage. So warriors, guards in front. Warriors, guards in front. Rangers to the rear. Rangers to the rear. There they are. Fight! Engage! Knock him down! Watch out for a guy that's got crossbows! Take him down! Go, 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 go! Go for it! Go, 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 go! And we have liberated Blackridgepool! Ha ha! Ha. Ha ha! Blackridgepool is now free! And we have liberated the village! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We did it!
Follow my lead. Stay together.
Right. Time for us to go and speak to Marcel Dobbins. See what he has to say. Well, I say we start clearing out these other two bandit encampments. So let's go and clear these out. So I'm gonna take out the one to the north and then take out the one on the other side. Just need to finish off some. Just need to finish off a few more. Just need to finish off a few more favors before we sleep. Well, let's just go and.
Streets are ours again.
Yeah, let's go ahead and speak to Marcel.
How can I help
We did
you,
it.
sir? That was a glorious. We are in your debt, friend.
Don't allow anyone to steal your hard work and enslave your people. You all deserve freedom. Alright, let's quickly go and take out that bandit encampment to the north. It's time for us to start clearing out that area. So I'm going to.
The village is bustling.
I'm going to go ahead and get my guys to start clearing out that bandit encampment to the north because it's only going to cause us a bit of trouble and we need to start engaging those bandits. So let's take them out. I'm going to order my guards back to the base. So yeah, so for my guards, your job is done. So please return to the base. Yep, your job is pretty much done there. Please return to base. One of some of my guys got injured in battle. Just Grape was the only one. So we only had one casualty. We only had one casualty. But right now it's time for us to engage those bandits to the north and start clearing them out. I really want to get rid of those bandits in the swamp area. So in the future we can start setting up our very own swamp outpost. And there's also another villager I want to hire as well from Blackridgepool. I was just trying to eye up some of my guys. And I was thinking about maybe getting this Laura Elwood. She may be neurotic, but she's got good strength. So, could definitely take her. But the Sally Langhorn, I think I'm gonna get Sally Langhorn. And maybe Cressida. So, yeah, we'll probably hire Sally Langhorn.
Follow me! March onward!
Just making sure the guards are able to get back to the base, and just waiting for all our guys to get in there. Pretty sure we see a lot of guys up there. So everybody gather up. Oh, we gotta engage. Go, fight! Fight them off! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Get him! Another guy down. And... there we go. We got him. There we go. We got him. Right, loot the area, please. Grab everything. We're about to dismantle this. We're about to dismantle this base. So, just gonna have a look around here and claim that. Bandit flag. The Silver Garp Cutlass is now unlocked. Sweet. And I'm gonna go and pick up all that loot from the chest as well. And what did we get? Ooh, we got an apple pie. Apple pie. Ah, nice. So we'll just let the villagers loot that final chest, and so there you go. The area is now looted. Right. Right, it's time for me to bring my time for me to get my villagers back to the base. So I'm gonna start clearing out this other. Maybe I should clear out this bandit encampment off camera. Yeah, I'll just clear this bandit encampment off camera. But unfortunately, guys, I think this is a good time for me to call off the stream here, because I'm getting so tired and I really can't continue much longer. But after all, we finally managed to clear out Blackridgepool, and we made some progress as well as recruited that wandering knight. So, like I said, guys, this is a good time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please go ahead and leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on my Patreon, and also if you want to discover some more future activities, as well as keep up to date on my upcoming live streams, please make sure to join my Discord. I'm trying to grow a big community right here, and I would really appreciate if you guys hop in and help me get my Discord growing, because we could use a bit more company, and also I could use some more good people to hang out with, especially while I'm not streaming. Okay, is two of my guys stuck? I don't know why. Okay, I'll just have to worry about that off camera. Yeah. So, let me just fix that first. Get our guys to move back. There we go, fixed. Alright, well, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Grounded 2. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. Till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. Good night, everyone. Alright, let me go and look for someone to raid before I end this one. Ooh, Pink's me. I'm gonna raid Pink's me. Yeah, baby. Right, raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.